Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're going to do our daily audio check as we start here, making sure I'm not echoing. I am. There we go. Yep. Okay, that solves that. It's never YouTube or Kick. It's always Twitch because I'm watching stuff on Twitch. That makes sense. In any case, welcome in, everybody. Today is a back in Age of Wonders, and it's a pretty special day. I just checked my hours here. And where are they? Yep, right here. I just saw that we reached 1,100 hours actually at the start of the stream here, so I quickly changed my title there to celebrate that kind of accomplishment right now. We're gonna be back at it with Whole Face here and getting back into it with our Maggot build, which, okay, I've caved. This specific build for the Reavers is fun. I knew it would be though. The mage locks are. I still stand by that. I knew it would be. The mage locks are fun. The interaction with the map is mainly why I don't really like the Reavers. It's because you're dependent on free cities for the Federated Reavers, and sometimes you don't get free cities. Sometimes you don't get good free cities. Sometimes you have to make free cities, and I just don't quite like that option. And then other times for the Conquerors, man, I would never like the Conquerors. Their whole concept of is enslavement. I'm not an enslaving kind of person. So I typically avoid that if possible. Today's though I'm almost positive today's actually going to be starting off hot because we've got a big battle right at the start here. Unless something weird happened and it didn't save. No, yeah, we've got this gigantic battle up here we have to throw down for. I kind of don't want to do it right now. I would really have liked to get this army over here in time. It looks like I can land them on this tile. And then I could send... oh, yeah, okay, I see it. I see the vision. We're gonna send this guy back to guard there for now. We'll teleport them over to the capital once we have that going. These guys can absolutely reach out here, no problem. And then we can send our third army, the one we actually want moving around here from now on, with them. There we go. We're good. This is so chill. The weakest army is Angel's army. And it's because of these two Pistoliers I would very much like to exchange for units of some kind. Oh, hey, we were being invaded. That's a choice. Not a great choice, mind you, but a choice. I really wish I could have sent this guy over. Just an Arcane Judge in this formation instead of a Pistolier would go way harder. How many more turns until our next rally, guys? 1 turn. Awesome. So then we can get some more units going on. There are quite a few excellent ones in there now. No real good tier 5s except that Prosperity Dragon, which does kind of suck. I would have preferred anything else. The Prosperity Dragon's fine. I do like the Radiant Spike that does engage everybody in the range of it. That's pretty dang cool. But everything else, not so much. We're situating our guard here in Vatican. So that way they are ready to go. Am I producing more? I am. We're producing a whole 6 stack of them, I think. So let's go ahead and rush this unit out. Why am I not producing anything here? Oh, I just finished it up. Okay, that's fine. Archer battlements. Ballista tower. Caltrops. Catapults. And the Beacon of Valor. There we go. Probably should build Spelljammers too to stop their kind of mana upkeep, but we'll deal with that later. For now, let's see what we can annex. Hey, more research. That's cool. That's super cool. That was 20 extra research. Nice. And there's a Pearl Reef node I could actually grab as well, but I just don't have the ability at the moment. This army's gonna remain here for the time being, and we'll deal with anything else later. Am I fully replenished here? I thought I have my Prosperity Dragon. I do. Awesome. These guys are all ready to go. Was that Twitch notifying me? It is. At least Twitch is getting faster with it. This was only 5 minutes for them to notify me that I'm live. B said it's too sweet. Well, if it's too sweet, get spicier curry. Like, there's... Come on. There is no way that an Indian curry is... If you got it too sweet, that's on you. India makes hotter peppers. That's on him. My parents just tried butter chicken for the first time in their 60 years on this planet, which is crazy to me. But then again, I guess I'm no better. It took me like 25 years till I tried butter chicken. Maybe 23 years, something like that. So, fucking incredible food, though. Blew my mind, and then I've been on a curry journey ever since. Are they invading again? Dude, that's a dog. That's insane. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? They're invading from multiple fronts. Heard. Let's go crush them. This is a risky battle? Why? Dude, this is what I don't get about the power levels here, man. Like, look at that. They've got 1,600 here, 1,200 here. And I'm at 1,500 and 1,600, and, like, it says it's a risky battle? I have more power than them. This isn't risky at all. This is a complete stomp. We're gonna hit auto, though, and see what they give us. We can't afford to lose multiple amounts of HP here. We've got another battle coming up afterwards. I can deal with that. What do we got? One kind of weakened Pistolier? I'll take that. I would also really like to take out the Pantheon Shrine. To do that, we're going to swap some units around. We're going to move this Pistolier, since it's weakened, out onto this. Move the Prosperity Dragon in. That's nicer. This is a better formation. I should have built a road across this. I severely hampered my movement ability here. Why can I not build a road? Oh, because I'm on water? Oh, it's next to a bridge. I can't build another bridge next to a bridge. That makes sense. Still, this should be fine. I can build roads over here. And get to the Pantheon Shrine quickly. Explore it. Hopefully we get some good Imperium out of this. That's the main reason I'm stopping to do this before going to beat them up. In the upcoming battle, Confessed and Condemned is active. I'm pretty sure I have a... I am not condemned because I'm actually really, really good. Yeah. What are we fighting? 2 shrines and an undead titan. I actually think the undead titan's a bigger threat than the shrines of smiting. The shrines of smiting do a lot of damage, do not get me wrong, but... And we are undead now, so I do have to be kind of careful because spirit damage kind of floors us. I'm not gonna lie. How much does it floor us? I haven't even checked. I know it's like a -2, I think. It's a -4. Wow. Heard. Okay, it's only a 10% extra damage. That's fine. We can deal with that. We have minus 10%. They do it. That's actually not fine. I just realized we have a significant amount of damage we take from spirit damage now. I should have taken the Tome of the Revenant now that I think about it. Whoops. Let's go ahead and manual this. I don't want to run the risk of anything potentially dying here. Hope you're all having a fantastic Tuesday. Mine's been all right. I had a Pop-Tart for breakfast. Real breakfast of champions there. All right, whole face. What are we doing here? We're at full health, so we don't actually need to mend or do anything crazy right now. Ooh, what we can do... Mending Touch requires this unit to step up one. But I can heal this guy up at least. Yeah, that's nice. The Shrines of Smiting have a decent range. They're basically like long-range Eldritch entities. But unlike other tier 5s, they can't use this in zone of control. I guess it's because their Divine Vengeance is actually a lot better. Like, look at that. A 2-hex radius that they use this ability. That's actually a lot better. But the Shrine of Smiting is the main thing that does most of the damage for them. It does 21 radiant damage, so it's going to do immense damage on a single target. It can probably floor my archers before we do anything about it. So, with that in mind, first thing we're going to do here is bestow our mask onto Wholeface. The rest of these units are just going to sit here and prep. We're going to wait. We're going to wait patiently and see what they do. They got to come in a little closer before they can start using their shrines. They don't have to come in much closer, mind you, but a little bit closer. The next thing we're going to do, I could engage all of them with a Radiant Spike. But I kind of want to Reign of Prosperity instead. If I preemptively grant grace to all of my units out here, I think it would do wonders for preventing the big Divine Smiting attack. My dragons are super loud. I'm gonna try and mess with the audio here. Let's drop the master audio down to 30 and see where that leaves us. Hopefully they don't growl super loud over the music now. It's about the same volume, it looks like, on my decibels there. Okay. That's better. Let's see. We can... Wholeface doesn't have killing momentum yet, right? He's like 2 levels away, I think, still from killing momentum. Yeah, I don't see killing momentum. Okay. So our best bet's going to be to come in here and breathe fire over all these guys. We are going to Radiant Spike. I have opted for the Radiant Spike. Right here. That will give my upcoming breath attack an extreme amount of damage. Is there something I would like to make distracted as well? A 66% chance to stun this unit in the center. I'm pretty sure I want that one stunned. This is a defense mode creature. Let's try it. Nice. Got rid of the defense mode. So now, this should be pretty freaking devastating, man. I guess not. 7 and 4. They have a lot of fire. They have a lot of fire and spirit protection. Okay. What about cleaving sweep? That's not bad. Okay, heard. It's not actually as good as I was hoping. We are going to second wind, fly over here, and pin one of these smiting things down. Quake could immobilize. 43% chance, 35. 28. It's not a great chance to immobilize, so that's why I don't really want to do it over Cleaving Sweep or the Tail Swipe. I think I want to go Tail Swipe here. Because it pops me into defense mode, or should pop me into defense mode, I think. Unless I've never taken that skill. I might not have taken that skill on Tail Swipe. No, enters defense mode after use. I did. I normally always take it. That's why I was getting kind of nervous I didn't. What do we kill here? We need to be wary of this smite. It's got a range of 6, so there's not really anything I can do to prevent it without hiding my own range. So we're going to move, I think, this guy right here. Shoot with the Pistolier. I don't know who I want to shoot with that Pistolier yet. I do know I want to keep targeting this one if possible. Oh my goodness, that actually might kill. Wow. Maybe we take down the Titan. The Titan's kind of annoying because of the Sunburst, the Mend the Weak, and the Heavy Charge Strike. I'm interested. Let's just say I'm interested, to say the least. Let's start hitting this guy. We're doing good so far. Can I... No. What about this one? Ah, no, just too far away. Any more crits and I think we take it out. A 50% accuracy there, but a 100% accuracy here. And that's enough to kill it. We're good. Goodbye. And it's a blood maggot now. I totally forgot about that. It's part of my stream and the way I built this guy up anyways, and I completely forgot about it. That's crazy. Right? All right. The blood maggots will give them more targets to possibly hit. Oh, wow, they're focusing hard. That's fine. That's great. That is excellent. Focus whole face all you want, you poor fools. It will not save you in the end. Reign of prosperity, everybody. Get rid of the blind and give you all grace. Woo! All right. I will engage this unit. Nice. Well, he's dead. He's completely toast. Goodbye. Thanks. Anything else to do here? Eat this guy. Nice. I still have a cleaving swipe. Is it better than the double melee strike, though? I don't know. I think it's better if I want to hit both of these units. But I don't know if I want to hit both of the units. I think I do. Can I land on this tile? Oh, why can't I land on this tile? Oh, I should be able to. Come on, it's ancient ruins. I should be able to just land on it. I have Demolisher. I'm a big old dragon. Okay. We'll go here then. Fine, be that way. Fine by me. Big critical hit cleaving sweep. Nice. Really? Okay. I want to take out the Shrine of Smiting more than anything else, so that's what we're going to try and focus down. I should have moved up. I'm a fool. If I had moved up to here, I would have probably got a crit and been enough to kill him. That's fine. We'll go here. and then try and get the kill on that unit back there. 55%'s not high, but it was enough. It was just enough. And we will use Infernal Jaws. Take that one out. Goodbye, and now it's just the Inquisitor. Blood Maggot guns. What else can I say about them except that they are excellent? They are incredible. Social Stream Ninja's up. Yep, okay. I can recall the mask. Let's try it. Oh. It heals the dragon. I kind of thought it would heal whole face. That's all right. Good to know. Good to know in the future that's how that works. Nope, not good enough. This is, though. I should be able to engage with levies. Nope, they don't get to flee. I want the stacks of gorged. Thanks. And then this unit can move up 45%, I believe. Money. That's demonic satiation for that one. And exalted status for those guys, too. As you venture farther, a shimmering passes over... Yes! Yes! 285 Imperium! Okay. A shimmering passes over a massive statue at the far end of the temple. When the light disappears, the statue has changed to show none other but you, President Wholeface. The voice booms once more. You have proven yourself a worthy god-ear, O President. Henceforth, this temple will be dedicated to you and your divine word. The voice fades, and with it, the original words of the temple. A silence falls as if the temple waits for a new creed. We can go with 285 more Imperium, which is kind of what I want. I can get a bunch of draft. Don't need it. Don't really need the alignment. And I don't really need a Shrine of Smiting, so we're going to go with the extra Imperium. We just jumped our Imperium up by almost 600. That's crazy. What are we going to spend it all on? Let's spend it all in one place. We're very close to the final point here. Your units gain exhausted immunity. Oh, man, that's going to be so fun. What do we got here? Vassals grant 40% more income. Cities gain 10% income when at the highest city stability. Call a Rally of the Lieges event where you have 20 additional recruitment points, and that is repeatable. And then this one. Units of legendary rank will gain a buff depending on the type of unit. We have, what are my skirmishers will get extra 50% evasion. Wow. Range units gain Giant Slayer. Right, because our bows didn't, our guns didn't do enough damage. Now they're going to do 40% more damage to the biggest, meanest things in the game. That's crazy. And then we've got mythic units. Order of the Indomitable. This unit gains 1 strengthened and regeneration on kill. Crazy. Crazy. I cannot wait for those, but we do have to. Their level, they require a little bit more than what we got going on here. Gain 30 combat casting points. That's kind of nice. That's more spells. I would much rather that over world map casting points, so we'll put points into that right now. That's useful. Production cities. I remember I didn't need any of these. Do I need any of these that I passed on? Because summon spells costing less would be quite useful. I'm going to start summoning those once I get my tier 5, so I just don't know if it's immediately useful. or if it's more useful than pillaging provinces. I think it is. It'll get the angels out quicker. Tier 3, 4, and 5 units gain 5 hit points for each Tier 1 and 2 in the same army, and Tier 1 and 2s gain 2 experience per turn for the units of the same. We want that. We can actually make use of that now. Our armies are starting to get more balanced, so... All your cities immediately gain draft. I think we saved the remaining of our points up for the tireless armies or anything else, really. Although this would help out our research, too. At this point, we don't really care what we research. We've got very specific things we need to research. And anything else we'll just take because it's quicker to get through our tomes. Go ahead and set guard there. With that Pantheon Shrine done, totally worth stopping off for that, by the way. 100% worth that. Let's get ready to go crush in Safe Word the armies out there. Produce the arm. Ooh, where do we put... We cast Amplify Minds on Jabroni'sburg, right? 20 extra knowledge. Almost gained another 100 knowledge up here, guys. Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice shield. That is for... Oh, crap. Where did I go? I clicked the wrong buttons. I think it goes over here. Yeah, they only have a level 1 Reaver shield, so we're giving them the Pride of Rome here. Significantly bumps their resistance up, which is great because defenders bump a lot of their defense, but not necessarily their resistance. They have some ways to buff their resistance, just not as much. Oh, dude, I thought all my equalizer software was just about the force update, but it actually was just notifying me that I have an update available. Okay, that's good. You don't have any boots? Well, I guess have these, man. They're better than nothing. All right, that army's looking solid. Everything is in champion tier at least because of how much time they spent in that city leveling up, which means they don't have legend buff for damage, but they do have the extra range from Eagle Eye, so all the mage locks are now at their almost peak percent. Legend technically gives, I think, 10% extra damage, but I care more about the extra range than I do the 10% damage. It's nice, but it's not super turbo necessary. Where else could I cast Amplify Minds? Why is it saying I can cast that? I have Amplify Minds cast on all of my cities. I don't really know. We're about to get Present Circles next turn anyways to start working on, so we'll work on that next. What do we start building gear-wise? Whenever we are able to break down tier 4 gear, we are able to make a new tier 4 gear item. And all of my guys have all the important gears already at tier 4. Maybe we go with miscellaneouses. What do you guys think? I'm thinking we go with miscellaneous gear here. Those could usually be really interesting. Maybe some summons. I wish we had some blood glass. I would start pumping out Rose Knights. Rose Knight summons. But we do not have those. I still have never taken this crackling tree too. I would like to do that, but we're just kind of too spread apart at the moment with too many focuses going on. All of my main armies that can go deal with that can't move at the moment. They didn't attack again. Where are they going? They just sat here. That's a choice. Dude, he just keeps summoning endless armies. It's... I would normally feel upset about the endless armies that are coming my way, but honestly, it's just free gorge stacks. Like, he's just feeding me. It's awfully nice that he summons units to feed right down my gullet, man. Why don't most people solve world hunger this way? We'll take the Chaos Boon, too. Plus, every time he does this, it's just free city stability across all of my cities. It's kind of crazy. Did he back off? Oh, he's fleeing. Not surprising, man. How many more turns do I have to take out that Forsaken Cove? 12. Okay. We are going to... Oh, I can't do that? Okay, fine. Be that way. We're going to go for that Forsaken Cove, then. How many Krakens are we fighting? 2 Krakens, a ghost ship, and 3 little Krakens. This one's got 4 Krakens. 3 Krakens, wow. Heard. Let's go deal with this now so we don't have to keep dealing with it into the future. At least while we have time. Be friendly, auto combat. Come on. I don't want to have to do naval battles, but I will. I always make Whole Face look the funniest he possibly is because he's actually flapping his little wings then. Nice. Nice. And it was a peak level up for Whole Face. Don't need that. And we don't need that. We will go ahead and disenchant all this. Bounty's been completed. Nice. Let's go ahead and level him up. We're so close. He's got Willbreaker now. And I like Willbreaker more because of the Weakened and Remorse that spreads across units. It's just a little bit better, I think, than Warseeker. Warseeker's more of a win now, immediately kind of button. And you have to make sure you get kills to really utilize it. Otherwise, it's not that useful. Willbreaker, however, makes everybody run, panic, inflicts morale penalties on everything. It just makes them flee in terror when you're killing more, which does also make you win more. All right, with those guys crushed and out of the way, we might end up fighting this unit over here, so we're just going to position in a way that we're ready to do that. Oh, this Mage Lock. Into Vatican. We've almost got the full army ready to go. Hurry that recruitment up. That's 6. No, that's 5. So 1 more. And then we've got at least a Mage Lock army defending this area. I feel very comfortable when I have at least 1 army able to defend. Can I beat this unit? I think so. It depends on what I have. 2 Mage Locks, 3 mercenaries, and a judge. I think I can do that. I think we beat this. The biggest threats will be the young golden dragon. The slithers can do a lot with... Everything can do a lot of damage with their spits, but that's about all they got going for them. Ooh, perfect timing, though. I can cast this in 1 turn. That buffs all of my crit chance by another 20%. Huge. Ooh, Foresee Downfall is an excellent siege project as well. 10% extra critical hit chance again. What is our crit chance now on Fire Mage Locks? It's 50% before we're even standing next to targets. Standing next to our units gets us 70%. A siege project gets us up to 10, gets us up to 80. Every time we cast a spell, we get fortune, which gets us another 10%. So after 2 spells are cast in combat, these guys have 100% critical hit chance when they're standing next to each other. Let's go take him out. We can crush this guy. Risky battle, my butt cheeks. Not happening. Absolutely not happening. Are we losing the 2 mages in the back? The mage locks in the back? No way. That's not real. It's probably because they can come in and do a lot of spit damage, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna situate ourselves in the trees, in the shrubberies, which will give us extra evasion chance. And hopefully bring them just a little bit closer into combat here. I'm cool with the judge taking a lot of damage. The judges and this mercenary out here are the only ones that aren't going to take. Yeah, but they have the highest health, too. They have 188, 275 health on the righteous judge. That's crazy. That's because he has 5 Mantles of the Blood Noble here going on. He's got 25 extra health and receives 25% more healing in combat, too. That's crazy. All right, end turn. Let's watch them. Let's watch them march towards their deaths. One last big buff here, right here. We are now marching at them. We don't care. Spell time. Commander's Call. Even though we don't need the health, this also gives 3 strengthened and fortune across the board to everybody. So, can I shoot them from here? No. We do have to get closer for the snapshots, but it'll be fine. How far can we move? I think this one can move 1, 2, 3, 4. So, I'm going to move on this side. Right? Yeah. I'm going to move right here. Use Righteous Judgment. Again, I think the biggest threat is actually this dragon because it can fly. Although I should have used, now that I think about it, I should have used Righteous Judgment on this target and meleeed this one, and I would have engaged both with levies. That's okay. We're going to focus fire anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. Resisted blood parasites. That's okay. Begin to swarm around. How far up do I need to step? Interesting. Okay, undo. We're going to move this one here. And this one's going to move right here. It still now is in cover, so it can get extra evasion, and we've got a decent snapshot chance here. 55%. Nice. Good. It's now Draconic Raged, so that is annoying. But it's not the end of the world. I don't think I can shoot them. Yeah, I can't. Okay. 80%. Good crit, though. All right. Unfortunately, it is a Draconic Rage, so, like, if it flies in here and hits, like, a tail swipe, I'm pretty sure I'm actually dead. We'll have to see. Maybe it would have been better to keep waiting there, but we'll have to see what they pound. Okay, cool. They're focusing the high health unit. I can deal with that, man. Very close. Very close to killing this unit. It will not be enough now, though. Because I can revital... Oh, wow, the Revitalize actually doesn't do that much. I thought it would heal a lot more than that. Okay. He might die. I might lose this mercenary unit, which is fine. I don't really care about it at this point. Good. Blood parasites engaged. That means that this heavy mage lock should kill and spawn a blood parasite. Actually not good, because my righteous judge not really in a good spot. We can go ahead and eat this corpse, though, and begin trying to take away retaliation attacks, maybe? Got stunned. Wow. Okay. What am I looking at here? A 55% shot on that one? Or 100% on these boys in the back? I still would prefer to try and kill that one. What can we do for spells? I might be able to illusory feast this target. It's a 48% chance to stun. If we do that, it forces one of these guys to... I think this guy's dead either way, man. I think this guy's genuinely dead either way. There's nothing I can really do to save it. So, since there's nothing I can do to save it, we should approach our problem that way. Boom! Boom. Absolutely shredded. I don't think this is the right move either. That'll work. That's a little hyper. Hyper. What do we hit now? I think we try and hit this one. Bleeding. That's fine. If we revitalize anything, we're going to try and revitalize this one, man. Yeah. Interesting. They're not going for the kill yet. Oh, yep, now they are. That guy's dead. He's dead. He's gonna... Yep, there we go. Bye. It does get them killed as a result. Like, they're kind of point blank to my shots in the back. They're point blank. They're point blank for my back shots, buddies. So, let's start wrecking them. Ooh, double. Ah, double gorge. Nice. Who's left? The Slithers now? Can I eat a corpse? Yeah, I guess I'll eat this guy. Get on in there, buddy. You got this. And drive back. This one, I should have condemned up, so we're gonna move in. Condemn. Hit him again. And then see if Infernal Jaws finishes him off. It does. Oh, slip away. I should have known. Slithers have slip away. It's one of the things I talk a lot about why they're such good units. We'll just defend with the blood parasite. I can't really move with them. That's the downside to the blood parasites, is they can't really do anything on the very first turn that they get summoned. They basically can eat, and that's all they can do. But that's sometimes all you need them to do. Goodbye. That's too far away to actually do anything. We'll start moving the blood parasites up at least. We're closing in on him. I'm actually gonna stun him. That's what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna try and stun this guy. Ah, he resisted it. It's fine. Nothing to it. He's got slippery at all times, so he can just basically back away from this. No big deal. He'll run away and route. That's still fine. I do have to increase my casualty counter, unfortunately, but I also don't care. These were guards. Their job is to protect the city. He died doing his job. So he spent all of his life in the capital having a cushy job. Sometimes you got to go out there and fight titans, man. It's the way it is. The Rampaging Frostbringer, Animal Slayer, and Area Damage Blast. Wow, that's a really cool weapon. We're not going to disenchant that one right away, because if I get another hero that can utilize melee combat like that, that's 100% the weapon he's getting. All right, that threat's been dealt with. I think we go engage this army over here now. No other spells I need to cast. No. Yep, it's time. Let's go. Who are we starting this fight on? I think I want to start it. Typically, I start on the weakest army, like this one here, or maybe this one. I think I want to fight them at their strongest, man. I don't really care. They've got nothing on me, and I can crush them. So that's what I'm going to do. They're all going to die anyways, so... Let's give me your best shot. 54.99 to 30.77. Pretty sure this is an easy auto. I'm pretty sure, but we've been wrong before, chat, so I think we'll start it off in auto. We'll start it off in auto and see if they're nice. If they're not nice, then we'll hop in as usual. But with 2,500 more combat strength than them, I think we should crush them. That's the thing about these long combats, man. They take a long time for the auto to work through. And realize that I completely crushed them. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Nice. W. W. A lot of combats to go through here, but this one's an even easier battle. First time auto battle, no damage. I know, right? Welcome in. It's getting a little friendlier now that I've got my major transformation and I summoned the blood maggots, but ooh, that's actually an awesome torso. Hold up. Not on Bojatrek, but on Akalon, yeah, way better. I keep my hit points, I get status resistance, I get 3 extra defense out of it. That's an awesome chess piece for a defender. How's your Palworlding going? I think we'll swing around and take out this Wizard King thing while we're here. Oh, cool. Banish them. I don't care. We'll banish them. That's fine. Easy. Easy. Disenchant. Now, where is Talia? She's around here, right? Isn't she, like, directly underground? Keystone's down there. I guess we'll go crush that one down there. I don't know if I'm bored of it now or overwhelmed by an ever-growing checklist. That's the thing about survival craft games is you do reach a point eventually where like you just kind of have to, you either have to make your own fun and stick it out and like build your own lore and world and town, or there's literally nothing to do. Like you've caught everything, you've done all the stuff, you've beaten all the bosses. We'll stop off here, temporarily heal, and then head over here to take down underneath. I'm already casting 4C Downfall. Produce the Ballista Towers. Nice. Let's go ahead and rush the Caltrops. Which hero? Bojatrek. This is a good one, because now we can get Pact of Eternal Servitude, which gives lifesteal and resurgence to one of the units that we can choose. And I think the one that we'll always choose is the Righteous Judge. Giving lifesteal to the dragon is insane. It's insane. It's one of my favorite things to put on dragons. I really like when I can get a ring that's the vampire ring for the Dragon Lords, because then they get lifesteal. It stacks with any other health regeneration abilities too, like Critical Skirmisher. So they just can generate massive amounts of health very quickly. Very quickly. It boils down to you essentially need to kill them in one shot or you're not killing them. Werema. Ooh, this is killing momentum. Awesome. Bodyguard's been captured. You think you have one boss left? I've caught almost everything. Most of what's left is probably breed only and fishing only. Most of them haven't been caught. 5 times. Still need to move. Make a real base in a spot that I can get raided. Find chests in the newest zone for gear upgrades. So you built your base in a place that can't be raided? Is that how you got around raids? A new rally. Ooh. It's never been raided before. I don't know why. Oh, do you have the raid setting on in your server settings? Because I found that mine was actually set to default off, and I had to physically go turn it on. Oh. That's wild. We're gonna grab another Prosperity Dragon and another Righteous Judge because they're just good, man. We'll grab them in legally distinct Rome. And we'll use the flags to buy them. It's at the bottom right corner of the Japanese island. That's interesting. I wonder if there's like different kinds of spots that are truly not raidable. I knew that there were some that like certain types of raids couldn't get to, but then they added a lot of flying pals for some raids, so then they could actually get to them. Like building up on like a mountain or something. But most people build in Palworld on very flat areas so that way they can actually, you know, have their pals do stuff. Let's hurry that along. Bathhouse up. Why am I building a mage lock here? I don't know, but I guess we'll slam it into this army. Alignment changed. We're now pure good. We're so holy, so good. Much goodness. Saints look at me and weep in jealousy. I just want to be raided in my not yet found main base so I can put those rocket launcher defenses to use. I'm still a little traumatized about raids, specifically because in the very first 3 weeks of the game, it was one of the very first patches they ever put out for the game, and there was a patch note that just said, stopped fire spread on wooden structures. And that's because raids in the beginning would cause, like, one person would send one of those fire tornadoes through, like, a giant wooden tower that everybody built, and the whole entire thing would just collapse. And that is exactly what happened to one of the most cool things I've had in my friend group. We got like 12, maybe 15 people from all over time. Like we had high school friends showing back up, and everybody basically got a floor on this skyscraper we built up. And everybody was kind of working off of it at the same time. And then my buddy Japles had he was the only one online at the time, and a raid happened, and he just wasn't quick enough on it, and one of them sent one of those fire tornadoes through the giant tower, burnt the whole thing to ashes, and he just sent me like a message that was like, oh my god, get on now, something's happening. And I was like, what? I used to leave the server running because I was the one that hosted it while I was going to college classes, so like I just left it up. And everyone never played again. At least half of them 100% never played again. Yeah, they found out the thing burnt down, and they were like, oh well, that was that. Despite the fact that even though it all got destroyed, it basically dropped all the resources on the ground, so all the pals just picked them up and put them in boxes, and we immediately rebuilt the tower as best as we could, exactly identical to how we remembered it, because we actually had screenshots and all kinds of things set up. So we spent like the next like 5 or 6 hours replacing everything almost identical to how they had it. But it's just the idea that it happened, that they were like, nah. To be fair, I don't blame them. I wouldn't either until we replaced everything. Like, and most of them weren't even online when it happened, so they would not have had any idea if we didn't tell them. They're coming in again. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? It's because they keep getting free units. That's why they keep coming in like this. The effigy achievements are bugged? On Steam or on consoles? What are you playing on? Just so that way I know if it's bugged for me too. Steam, okay. I'm cool with fighting a whole army down against these guys at this point. I don't believe they're a threat. That's the most mean thing I could possibly say to someone else, is like, I'll fight you at a handicap just because I don't think you can do it anyways. Let's try and send this righteous judge to go join that army. Who are we kicking out? Redeemed hydrate, you got it. Thank you for the hydration. I appreciate it. Apparently someone said you need to hold them in your inventory for it to trigger. It won't count if you redeem them at the statue. Really? That seems like something that'll get patched, though. That's a weird, that they should base that off of the statue. Like, if the statue has X amount of things redeemed at the maximum effigy for it, it should then trigger the achievement. So that kind of seems like it would be something they will fix. This is their first time adding achievements, I think, too, right? They didn't have them in early access? There's always bound to be a few bugs like that. I know in Age of Wonders, actually, there's an achievement I have definitely done that did not count. Hold on, where is it? The Grey Wizard. I have a faction I made here, which is lead a faction of halflings to victory as a human wizard king. I made that specifically with a Gandalf faction. I accomplished it, but I did it in between a game update, a major like DLC launch update, and it didn't count the file save as a result when I did ding what I should have dinged the achievement. So I now have to completely redo this achievement, despite the fact that I have definitely done it. I've also led a Dark Goblin faction to, as a Lord of Chaos. Consume 6 flora obstacles in a single battle. I've definitely done that, man. I've also reached a Seals victory. I have not done that one. Have a city with at least 60 fortification health. I have done this so many times, and it still has not triggered for me, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I have definitely reached 60 fortification because Industrious is one of my favorite factions to play, and I've just never gotten it done. If I do those on the first level when it's on a small map with you versus 1 AI, it's probably a lot quicker, right? I know I could just achievement hunt that way. Like, I could just quickly, like, pump things out in, like, a single battle format. Personally, I just try not to. I try to actually accomplish them through, like, a regular game rather than just a quick little duel. For no other reason other than, like, I just know that I'm streaming this game, so I'm going to do it eventually. These Pistoliers are the one we're replacing, I think. Yeah, let's get this guy out of here. Send him back to the retirement zone. If I already did them and put in the effort, it's no big deal. True. It's just a mental block at this point I have to get over. That's an excellent point. This army's good. This army can replace one more Pistolier. What do we got going on? I think this city's pretty much done. We'll go with the academy. Wow, 900. I shouldn't have rushed that. That was a lot of money. Oh, well. Temple of the Prophet gets 5 extra knowledge from nearby things. I think it's conduits? Yeah, but I don't have any conduits, so there's really no point in building that. The resonance fields, though, the resonance fields are absolutely worth it. We will sacrifice this tile. How many more turns until Jabroni'sburg advances, boss? Right now. Okay. Let's grab this Whispering Graves. Jump our knowledge up 100? I was at 890 something. Now I'm at 970. That was like 80 knowledge just from grabbing that, man. That's crazy. We'll take it. We'll take it. To ensure your base is raided, place your PAL box in a flat area near a road or path. To prevent raids, choose a high elevation spot or build a sealed enclosure that raiders cannot enter. AI told me that. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I was watching a video where a guy said that if you build your PAL box in a completely unsealed building, you can't be raided ever. Like, a raid will never even trigger. So if it's inside of a completely enclosed building. I am approached by my hero who wants to change her thing from Challenger to Dominator or Shepherd. You can go ahead and stay Challenger, man. It doesn't really matter. AI also said the Raiders need a direct line to the PAL box. Okay. I wonder if my base could be raided then. Probably not, because it's surrounded by walls on all sides. Your anxiety home has no walls and there's nothing stopping anyone from getting in. And they're still not raiding. They probably take one look at the base and they're like, oh, geez, I don't know. That looks like a trap. That looks like a trap. They've got no walls. That's a trap. What do we got going on? Alcathon. They still haven't declared war despite being in an alliance with the person we're at war with. Prime City never grew. They could have been claiming underground, but they've just never grown. They're a level 7 city, and they've been a level 7 city for like five turns. For like 35 turns at least. Maybe more. I think I conquered them around level 40 or turn 40 or so. About half the game, they've never grown. Why? Can I make them grow? Probably because I'm robbing them of all their food. Did I already move the righteous judge in? I did. Okay, time to go to war. Oh, but the prosperity dragon and the righteous judge. Okay. Okay, we'll hold for a little bit. We'll send this pistolier out. And we'll send this pistolier out. Swap them both in there. Who gets what is the real question. This one's already got a righteous judge. This one's already got a righteous judge. I actually need prosperity dragons for both, but we'll put the prosperity dragon in this army, and we'll put the judge in here. Good with that. I kind of want to replace the stone spirit now with another mage lock. Like, the stone spirit is super not necessary. What's my highest level mage lock in this formation? This guy at a 99. All right, we'll send him out. And we'll move the stone spirit out of here as well. I feel better about that. Now, every formation is perfectly identical, except this one. I could have used another prosperity dragon, but double righteous judges will be fine, too. This army's a little stronger. We can make it work. What do we got going on here? 3 levies. So we'll send these 2 mage locks into the formation. And that's a solid army. That's a solid defense army now. We'll move this one here as well to guard. And now we can't be backdoored. Streamer bully. That's me, your friendly neighborhood bully. Dude, what? They completely abandoned... No, they attacked them. Wow, I got lucky that they didn't take safe word. They just skipped over me, dude. They went completely around me, and they're like, we'll take out your ally. Which, you know, fair play. They don't know how to fight. Oh, you know what I can do, though? Guard Vassal's capital. You can just have all of these units. Man, I don't really even care what they are. What city is this? Safe word? There. It costs less than the amount of gold I make in a turn, so... Now they'll have an army. And we get to choose who we jump. We're gonna jump this unit in the back. Easy crush. Easy crush. They're weakened, too. They're crazy weakened out of this, so... Low risk battle. I feel confident doing my auto combat here. But they might make me go in. It'd feel very brutal if I did, though. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Blade of the Star Blades. That one's useless. We'll disenchant that. And there. Cleared out of the way. We're now moving on to... We're moving on to Edderton. I want a complete annihilation. Normally, I just spearhead straight... Oh, my... Are they really invading Turnthil? Can they fight this off? Yeah, they should be able to fight that off. It's only like one army, man. They've got good armies over here. Okay. I have to go to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. Oh. I had the dreaded poop madness, man. I couldn't think. I was sitting here like, what do I do? And I was like, I gotta go to the bathroom. That's what I gotta do. They're completely crushed. We are heading the main plan, which was heading over here to Ederton. What's the quickest way there? I think it's this way. Hopefully I didn't move too far. I did. Turds. Can I do anything about that? Oh, sweet, I can. A little bit of road, and we're there. 4C downfalls up. Nice. We want present circles next. When they enter defense mode, how often am I entering defense mode, though? Not really. We're gonna grab this because it's free. We're gonna grab the lieutenant because it was free. Nice! The Blood Exarch? We'll take that. I should have taken that way sooner. In future games, I am absolutely taking that. Where was it? It was in here, right? It was an astral ability? No. Where was it? It reduced my knowledge by 25% when I took the thing. Ah, right here. Whenever a new research skill is being researched, the knowledge cost of another random skill is reduced by 25%. We're totally taking that. That was actually way quicker. 25%. I thought 25% wouldn't be that significant. That was instantly noticeable significant. That's a turn or two. Okay. I've received a trade proposal. Dog, I'm not giving that to you. I decline. I decline. You are allied with my enemy. I decline. The cojones on that cat, that thunder cat, man. Hey, I know you're at war. I know I'm in an alliance with someone you've been at war with since quite literally turn 20. But would you please give me that wonder? You're not gonna use it. It's true. I won't. But it's, I don't want you to have it. I don't care if I lose. I just don't want you to win. You don't. It's the Hako Bomber anthem. All right, where are we going now? These guys are permanent guard duty. It's probably time I stopped ignoring teleporters. It was probably time, like, a long time ago to stop ignoring teleporters, but... Wow, I have one here? Oh, those are useless right now. Those are very useful early game, not useful at all now. I think I need to keep saving my points because I'm very close, 4 turns, from getting the capstone in order, which I absolutely want. Wow, production city structures granting 10 gold too, so I can get even more money. How much do the teleporters cost? We can afford this. And now from here, we save our Imperium for the Order capstone. And we can start building teleporters everywhere. Wow. That's a cool... That was a cool gallop there, girl. Unfortunately for you, it doesn't matter how strong... Oh, wow, they've actually got good army. Good test. We should crush them. And we can summon Blood Exarchs now. I'm pretty positive that summoned units will count as, Federated soldiers, but I don't actually know. I don't have any idea. This will be the first time I summoned one. What do they cost as upkeep? Mana? Do I go with a Blood Exarch here? I don't know. The Righteous Judges are kind of fine. Like, they're fine to me. I don't really need a tier 5. They're still strong. Plus their spirit damage. Let's begin our stomp. Oh my god, this idiot's out here. This idiot's out here. He's gonna get in my way. I think what's his 1400? 1600, 2000. Okay, all my armies will be pulled in and not his army, so I feel better about that, but time for a real fight, or it should be. Risky battle, huh? I think we'll manual this one. I want to see how risky it actually is, because I don't think it's risky at all, man. One tank ass song! Mm-mm. Interesting formation so far. They're going with 2 formations, it looks like. And I don't know what they're doing with these guys. These guys will they're probably just baiting. This is baiting over here. So they're gonna move these guys into these rocks. This would be a good spot to hold us. What's their backline look like? Excellent question, brain. Light Spirit. Ooh, their hero is a warlock. That's a good backline. And then an arbalest. So actually, they really don't have much in the way of backline. They're going to try and force a melee fight, which is not going to work out well for them, man. I'm not going to lie. We've got a strong enough melee line now with enough grace on the front line. I don't think they can do enough here. Don't you get me feeling, I feel it. Mage locks, get moving. Sucks this tree's in the way. It's gonna slow us down quite a bit. It's fine. I think it's gonna take them 2 turns for them to get here anyways. I doubt they're gonna just jam right in here. We'll send this wyvern, like, over here. I don't really care. You know what? No. I do care a little. We'll send it out this way. The reason I'm positioning it over here is if anything decides to come in here and try and wreck it, I can wreck them with my mage locks that are starting to position over there. I know I messed up, but I'm still not the freestyle king. You're a Lamborghini, your girl a Honda Accord. I quite like Pact of Eternal Servitude, but who am I giving it to? The Righteous Judge now has 300 health. Holy nards, that's insane. 310 on the Prosperity Dragon. Brother. How do you even begin to fight something with 300 health? That the moment you drop it to 200 health, it actually gets 66% more damage. Oh, and by the way, it's got 6 defense and 7 resistance. Great melee strikes. Constantly has grace. This is gross. That's what this is. This is just gross. There is no way to fight this. The only way to fight this is as a human being. I don't think the AI is capable of possibly fighting this army. Let's summon these guys right here. What do we got? A bear. Okay. Swipe time. Bonk. And we'll send this plague serpent out this way. Interesting. We'll send... It's not a melee unit, per se, but it is so beefy, I'm perfectly fine with putting the dragon here. Where are we bestowing our masks? I think we're for sure bestowing a mask onto this unit. That was a mistake. I should have bestowed this on Angel back over here, but that's okay. Can I sling these guys in here? Yes. I would rather the back line be made up of archers, or my mage locks, rather. And this one swing in there? Yes. That's a good little cluster. This is a good little cluster. Wish I could kind of cycle these over, but we'll do that next turn. It's fine. Where do we move the Valor unit? I'm cool with actually right there. That doesn't bother me because that's not a real unit. We'll keep moving this one around, and then the Righteous Judge in front. These are on the opposite side of the rock that we want. Dude, we're playing around this rock in a really nice way. I quite like it a lot. This unit will bestow its mask on... What does the mask do? Is dealt to this unit as well with a 50% damage reduction. And the linked unit gain grace. I kind of want to... Is it crazy to link my Bone Dragon? I don't think it is. I'm gonna bestow on the Bone Dragon. And the reason I'm bestowing it on the Bone Dragon is typically I use Bone Dragons in a way that are... Bone Wyverns, rather. In a way that forces them to try and kill this unit. This will constantly give it grace. Reduce the damage this unit takes. Spreads it over to my Prosperity Dragon. Excuse me. Spread it over to my Prosperity Dragon. And my Prosperity Dragon has 310 health, so it can take quite a beating. It will regenerate more health thanks to Mantle the Blood Noble, right? This is... Receives 9 times 5, 45% more healing in combat. So the moment I pull the mask, it regenerates 30, almost 50 health on the spot. Pretty crazy. Let's go ahead and end these turns. Nothing else to really do here. Oh, except the blood link. I forgot about that. See, now it's spreading the damage out. They're focusing hard on this unit, but it's spreading the damage over to my dragon back here. Keeping this Bone Wyvern alive a little longer. That was a choice. That guy's toast. Unless that guy has Steadfast or Keeper's Mark, he's toast. I should check if they have Keeper's Mark. This is a holy faction. They might have Keeper's Mark. They're really engaging. If they have Keeper's Mark, I understood why they flew in here. If they don't have Keeper's Mark, I don't get at all why they flew in here. Pure Soul, Virtuous Spirit, no Keeper's Mark. They're toast. How do you have all of this stuff and not the strongest thing the Order people have, which is Keeper's Mark? Well, they're toast, man. They're absolutely going to get shredded by this. How do we begin to engage? Warlock. That's how we begin to engage. Let's start the Pact of Eternal Servitude. On this unit. It'll heal itself then. That's kind of nice. Transfer life into this unit. Top off its health a little bit. Who do we claim soul? I think we claim soul this bird. This is the goal. If we can claim soul this bird and send it back at him, we've got a new front line on that left side. We start by engaging with our Prosperity Dragon. That's the best way to go here. We need to hit a good spike. They're quite spread out. They're actually approaching this pretty smart. So we're going to start the engage here. That's a triple engage on that side. How much damage do we do against this guy? 90%. Heard. I would like... Can I righteous judge that guy? Yes. Awesome. All right. That removes the grace, condemns him, and engages by levies already. So we're chilling now. Let's go ahead and melt this fool. Goodbye. One more crit, and I think he actually dies, so I kind of got to be careful if I want to claim soul this target. We might just have to claim soul something else. We might not get the luxury to claim that soul. Let's see, though. Close. Unfortunately, yeah, one crit, I think, kills him, man. One crit absolutely does kill this guy. Besides, I don't know how Claim Soul works with Blood Parasites. If Blood Parasites works before Claim Soul, we kind of got a problem. Hey, this'll work. This'll work. We'll try. Ooh, nice. Oh, it stacks them. Yo, it stacks them? That's so cool. So I got the Blood Maggot and I got an Exemplar out of it. That's way cooler. Cool interaction. Okay. Who else are we destroying? This guy dies. I'm pretty sure in like one shot. But we're gonna start focusing this one. Yeetus deletus. One more shot and he's toast. Goodbye. Thanks. And that should spawn a Blood Maggot right on top of them. The endless Blood Maggot army, bros. I'm telling you. It's crazy. How do you even begin to fight that? Every single time the Mage Locks destroy something, and they're going to be destroying stuff because they are devastating at it, they gain more Blood Maggots. I'm gonna straight up start engaging this guy. Like, what do I care? They're gonna be smoked, I think, before they have a chance to react. This is a chain shot, man. 90% crit. Double kill. We begin eating corpses now. And pivot them forward. Most of the army on the left side's been completely annihilated, and in its place, I have spawned army. I haven't even used my spells yet. I should be doing that. We will go ahead and Commander's Call. These remaining guys. Yeah, all over here. This is a good scout bot. Gives everybody fortune, buffs these remaining ones with as much strength as we can possibly give. I'm pretty sure we smoked this side. Good charge strike. Good charge strike. They're kind of charge resistant. Either that or they're blight resistant. Spirit protection. Okay. Interesting. It might be better, instead of charge striking here, to... Oh, he's got killing momentum now, doesn't he? I'm almost positive Angel has killing momentum. Yes, he does. Okay. So we need to weaken someone low enough that we can get a charge strike and a hit. And a tail swipe. And I think this is the right target, this monk. So, to begin that, let's Righteous Judgment to engage with levies. Let's Heavy Mage Lock. Kablam. How are we looking here? Not that great. Oh, yes, yes, this will be fine. Because we Reckless Rage, that gives us 30% extra damage. We Second Wind, because it gives us Slippery, and we're about to gain Second Wind back anyways. Move right here. Tail Swipe doesn't kill. The Charge Strike has a chance to kill. But it's really, really close, man. It's crazy to turn their back like that. Maybe... we just spike it like this. To weaken it a little bit more. And that should allow us the Charge Strike. Killing momentum. Resets the cooldowns. And allows us to also then hit a Tail Swipe if we want to. Or fly one tile over, but I'm not feeling it. I think we... Oh, we hit a Dragon Breath here. This is a good Dragon Breath. Tops everyone's health off. Is this one engaged with levies? Yes, it is. Okay, let's start blasting that guy then. Or this one. Oh, wow, really? 100% crit chance, too? Goodbye. Delete. This has been one turn of complete annihilation. Goodbye. Delete. Half of them are already fleeing for their lives. I wouldn't blame them, dude. Their entire army just got decimated, and they have made zero meaningful impact. Yeah, it's Purifying Blast time. Be gone. Who do I charge this one in at? They're all fleeing. Everything except the ruler is fleeing for their lives. Wow. That one's dead. Bye. Any blood maggots, I'm just fortifying. There's no real reason to do anything with them. Righteous Judgment. Condemned. It's now got Virtuous Spirit, but that doesn't matter. Sunder the Resistance. I'm just gonna rocket this guy in here, man. What do I care? Half of their units are fleeing. The retaliation might be big, but enfeebling Howl will grant remorse and make more of them flee. Righteous judgment to condemn. And then begin slaughtering. You got blood pact over there, heard. Not enough though. They're toast. What? How many units do we even knock out there? We'll find out when they all flee. Do I wish to claim victory immediately? No. Run them down. Do whatever we can. And it starts with this guy. Goodbye. No, first, I need to engage with levies, which is this unit. Radiant Spike. There we go. Now we can annihilate them. Bonk. Bonk. Engage that one. And what do we have left? This guy. So I can't chase him down. I can at least kill these 2 units, and then we'll probably claim victory from here. Got him. Ooh, there's some more over here. I like that. Engage that unit. Nice. Goodbye. Ha ha ha. Oh, man. I don't think I can run those guys down out there. Nah. These guys back here successfully escaped. I can't do anything about them. At most... No, they're out of here. We're just gonna end our turn here. I can't run them down. We've killed everybody that we possibly can. The rest are 2 out of the way. Infernal Jaws won't even help. The blood maggots are too slow. Yeah, we'll just end our turn and watch them run away. Like the cowards they are. Tonight we are victorious. Can't darken over us. That's definitely a Jolly Rancher moment. Yeah, we earned that. We earned this blue raspberry, guys. Who's still alive, man? I've ended my turn 3 straight times. Just lose. Did I just restart the combat? I think I did. Whoops. I don't know if I got that load in time, man. It was in the process of auto-saving. That was a bad radial menu. I one-handed that while I, that was not a Jolly Rancher moment. Entering combat. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck, man. It already auto-saved, so I do have to do it again. Oh. Well, that hurts. All because restart combat is right next to end turn. That's why that happened in the radial menu. I basically went like right here, and then it moved over to restart combat. Okay, not a big deal. We'll just do this again quicker. We know how this went last time. So they really don't have a threat this time. We know how to do it. When am I going to do a challenge run? What do you mean? What kind of challenge runs are you thinking of? I'm open to any kind of challenge runs, man, but I don't know which ones which ones are you interested in? Most of my games I actually set out with like a specific kind of challenge I'm setting for myself in mind. Hard to say everything is always too easy when you watch it. I appreciate it. I'm trying to think of what I could do. Maybe I pick like the worst unit type that isn't scout, because like a scout's not a unit type. It's just a scout. And try and only build with that unit type. But I'm kind of doing that with the mage locks as it is. I mean, I do have balance in here though, so if I just had just mage locks, we might have a little more casualties going on. I always set myself out for some kind of casualties or some kind of challenge too when it comes to the casualties. Where do we send these ones? Really wish I'd moved my Bone Wyvern a little more over this way, but it's fine. It'll be fine. We're gonna move Angel right to the front. Vigil in the back. Hold on, undo that. Nah, the Vigil's fine there. Unless... Oh, no, it's not. I think I can move this one over here. Yeah, that'll connect them. I need these guys next to each other for overwhelm tactics. So we'll move this Vigil right here. And then this Righteous Judge on this side. We're split up in two kind of formations right now, which is a bit different than last time. And this unit... Yes. I still think it'll be alright. Transfer life doesn't need to be done, but the Pacts of Servitude do. Let's go ahead and go... right here. We will bestow the Mask of Prosperity on this guy. And then everyone else will fortify over there. You bestow your mask on... out there. I'm good with that. Everybody else go ahead and end turn. End turn, not restart combat. Take two on slaughtering them brutally. They're being significantly more cautious this time. Which is a choice. It does mean that I can move these units now more into formation than before. So we can move them kind of like this. Bring all of our archers in here. Righteous Judges on the whole front line. I wish I could have moved into this bush. Ooh, we can. Here's what we do. Yeah, there we go. That's better move. That's better rotation. These back archers now don't need to be this far back. They're going to move up and join in this giant homogeneous archer thing. My mage locks are going to be even more devastating this time. We've got 2 lines of firing squads in the back. Meanwhile, all of these front units are going to rotate one over. Come on, what am I doing here? Rotate. Come on, there we go. And the reason we're rotating one over is it will let all of these units kind of move in here, into the rocks, which is where we want them to be. I'm not going to move Angel, though. We're just going to summon some animals right there up front. Force them to do something about that. So we can swing this Righteous Judge in here like this. Angel is fine on his own on the flank, man. You come at this leader, you die. And we'll swing this Vigil all the way in here, too. Backline completely set. They have no way to get in here, even with their extreme flying units. And we are now turbo set up to kill them. I like that. Okay. What are we going to cast? Probably Commander's Call, right? Let's buff everybody's strength, the most amount of our mage locks that we can. I'm thinking right here. This is at least 6. Big. These guys are just gonna die. Like, their whole purpose is to die, so it doesn't really matter what they do. Alright, and that's end turn. Alright, Talia, march to your death, please. Awful lot of AP actions they're taking to take out these useless animals I summoned, guys. They don't want to march into the jaws of death. I get it. They probably have a little bit of deja vu right now. They're like, I feel like we just all got slaughtered. What just happened? Answer, they did get slaughtered, and I messed up. I hit restart battle instead of end turn. You know what's kind of crazy? I think I want to let him march in even more. Because right now, I could probably delete this entire left side formation. But that would mean this right side formation flees. And I think if I wait a little longer, they'll die. So, we're going to second win. Top off some health. I like radiant spiking because it's kind of fun. A bonk. This one, however, is going to reign of prosperity across everybody. Grace to all. Okay, this flyer needs to die. The flyer could position into the back line, and I don't want to deal with that. So, it's already engaged with levies too, so I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna start deleting them. Begin. One more shot, and we can actually claim soul now too, which is pretty cool. Thanks. That guy's mine. Who's buffed? These guys are kind of buffed. We'll dispel their effects. I think we'll take out one more unit just because. It makes me feel bad not doing that. There we go. We're good. Everybody else can just remain as is now. Sir, why aren't they attacking? It's like they're just standing there defending at us, menacingly. You would be correct, sirs. Which ones did not get strengthened? It was these guys got that strengthened last time, right? So we're gonna strengthen these ones up this time. And with that, end turn. End turn, believe. They've got to engage. Most of them are melee, man. They're in striking distance, so here they come. Mana drained, grace removed. Oh no, my blood maggots. Nice. The ruler charged in. We're knocking her down this time, and they're fully engaging. It was wise to wait, to just hold and wait, because now we can do an immense amount of damage. I almost wish I had a cascade effect. Am I stunned? I should always be able to use Radiant Rebuke. Blocked by mana drain. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. We'll engage all of these units. And anyone without that red ability is getting engaged. So we're going to use Righteous Judgment on this one. We are going to melee strike this guy. Righteous Judge this back unit. Melee strike the ruler. All them dragon growls, man. Have I used all my righteous judges already? Yes, this one is the last one. So, I'm not going to care about this unit. This guy dies, I think, very easily. So, we're going to righteous judge. Hold on. Okay. That's not bad. Tail swipe's not bad. We're definitely reckless raging here. That's 30% extra damage, which is quite nice. I would like to be able to cement a kill here. with this breath attack. Oh, unless I score a crit, which is not likely. It's just too close. Here's what we'll do. 1 Radiant Bolts is more than enough, unless I score a crit here. Unless I score a crit. Nice, we didn't. Weird time where I'm celebrating that I didn't get a crit, but that's because the Dragon Breath kills him. Gives me killing momentum. Lets me go ahead and sprint. Second Wind. And position in a better spot. So we're going to move right here with this. And then Dragon Tail Swipe. Kabonk. And we'll engage with this one then. And that's every single unit on the front line engaged with levies. So, now is where the fun, this is where the fun begins. Oh, this Righteous Judge hasn't engaged yet. Everyone's already been engaged, though, except maybe this back unit over here, so. 3 rallied, 2 strengthened to all units in a 2-hex radius? Wow. Okay. Ignore those guys on the front line, boss. Ignore them. You're moving right here, and you're buffing the squad. Congratulations. You're all at maximum amount of strengthened. Yeah, buddy. Strengthened 5. They're about to do some mega damage. Where's my notepad? This is the moment. This is 7, 28, 26. At the 2 hour mark. Max damage. Mage locked. Yeah. Okay. This guy's smart. This guy's already fleeing in terror. He's already shaking in terror. He knows what's about to happen. Let's start with the farthest ones back and work our way up. This guy dies. This guy dies. This guy could die. They can all quite literally die. However, they're only at 90% crit hit chance, so I would like... Does anybody need health? Yeah, a couple of these guys. Let's see if we can heal them. In fact, wait, what's their strengthened? These guys only have 2 strengthened, so we're going to use Commander's Call. Buff them up with some even more higher fortune. Nice. Okay. Let's start right to left. Let's start right to left. Goodbye. 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 Ooh. He didn't die immediately. I kind of thought he would. Now he's dead. Or not? Does he have steadfast? No, he had a pact. He had a pact. Wow, he took a lot more shots than I was expecting. I kind of feel like it's a waste to use another shot on that guy right now. I've only got 5 more shots. And I'd really like to get 5 more kills. So... only a 60% chance to hit. Got Berserker's Rage too, so he won't die. This one dies. Goodbye. Do I want to win the battle immediately? No. Let's just not make the same mistake as last time. Not good accuracy on any of these, really. I think we'll try for this one. Good hit. 3 left. Goodbye. %100% on this unit. 65% on that one. 70 on this back one, but it dies if I hit. Yeah. Okay. And then we will go ahead and kill this guy. Got him. I'd like to step forward 1. Righteous judge this back unit. And then start smashing this guy. Corpse eat. Looked around for a few minutes. There's a spot I saved that's kind of nice. Small beach line, but C-shaped with oil super close to the water, so I can make a water base between 2 plateaus. Ooh, that does sound pretty cool. I'm kind of jealous hearing about that, man. That sounds really cool. 3rd time's the charm. I think it's only the 2nd time on this battle, for sure. I just, and I won it. I just accidentally hit the wrong thing. You won't tell me where it is until I get farther. Got it. Thank you. Let's go crush this one. Enfeebling howl! Who's left now? This blood maggot is left. Eat the corpse. And start crushing the ruler. Still sucks I can't do anything with this dragon, but... Does anyone need to be transferred life? Yeah, I guess this guy. We'll go ahead and do that. I'd like to move into a spot to hit 2 shots on Ruler Lady. Yeah. That way it stuns her, steadfaster, force serves for... Oh my god, we got the stun on her too. Yeah, we're definitely killing her. Awesome. This is way better than the last one. They can't run that far, man. They can run, but they can't run that far. Not quick enough, at least. I think this guy dies if I... really close to it. Who do we want to get gorge stacks at this point? We'll get this guy a gorge stack. Blam. We'll get this one a gorge stack. 100%. Yep. We'll try and get this guy a gorge stack. This one a gorge stack. A 5%? That's not great. Well, I don't want to really risk that, so we're just going to charge in here then. And this one's just going to blast him with the radiant bolts. Okay, he's dead. I can't run any of those guys down, but I can run one of these guys down. We're going to start with this one. How hard you try, keep that in mind. I designed this ride to explain in due time. Time is a valuable thing. 50%. Goodbye. Oh, we shot our righteous judge in the face. Awkward. Yikes. Gotta apologize about that at the quarterly meeting. That one got him. Did a lot of damage to my own guy. That's a crazy amount of damage it did. It almost did like a third of its health. This should die. Oh, well, we hit our own guy. It happens. We'll just get this stack with this one instead. Your challenge run could only be using tier 3 or below units, sticking to only light affinity magic and seal victory or something. Yeah, I could do that. I think I could easily do that. I don't think that'd be much of a challenge. I typically stick below tier 3. Tier 2 is where it starts becoming a bit, but like tier 2 with light affinity, I would already know it'd just be Mighty Meek. It'd be what I'm doing right now. I would run Zealots, which is a challenge run I've already done. I just don't think I've done that one on stream. I could dust off Lady of Thick Thighs and show you guys what she's about. She's about Zealot stacks that don't care about dying at all because they can't die, and they're tier 1 units. Except with my current mythic spam, meow. True. True. You got me there. Though up until about, what, like 4 turns ago, and we're on like turn 90, all of these mythics were tier 1 pistoliers, and the only reason I swapped them out was to see how much health I could stack on them. 310 is how we've got them right now. They're not even doing the main bulk of the damage. It's still the mage locks. Ultimately, they're actually a hindrance, really, to the fight. They're just walls. They're really big, thick walls. I'm bad at the game, so challenge is different. True. True. That's why for me I added the casualty counter. The casualty counter is my way of constantly challenging myself. Can we get 2 shots off? Yes, 70% too. Not bad. We might be able to get this kill. We did. I don't think they can actually run away in time. Ooh, 25%. That's not big, but it is something. Come on. Missed. 5%. Miss. That's all right. These guys should get them. I just wanted to try and get a gorge stack. I was being greedy. Their entire army's about to die. Wow. No one fled this time on the redo. We're definitely going to be able to run down that charger before he gets out of here. There's just no way I think he gets out of here in time. He gets really close, but not close enough. Which means we can come in here. Try and use Illusory Feast again. Didn't get to the stun, but we did get the distracted. Miss. Man, is he in, like, forest? Or just has high evasion? Or were my own trees in my way? In any case, we can at least try and righteous judge this unit. I guess I spoke too soon. He is getting away. I can't run him down. Not even with my warlock could I get there in time. Yeah. Well. Alright. Maybe this righteous judge could get there and get another judgment off, so he's at least more weakened. Nah, he's out. End turn. That was end turn and not restart. Correct. Okay. Woo! Man, I really didn't want to redo that battle again just because of a misclick at the very end. Hey, hello. Welcome in, Leywin. Welcome in. Our Blood Maggot build is completely online. We are absolutely crushing everybody in our path now. That was a risky battle. I don't even think we took damage. The damage we did take on our righteous judges were because I domed my own righteous judges in the back of the head. Orb of elemental slaying and resistant armor. Those aren't good. We're going to disenchant them. Can I engage this last battle? No. Doesn't look like I have the movement unless I enable road building. Now we can. We're autoing this one. We're not actually manually fighting this one. That one's crazy. Summon animal-only units with primal? You bet. You bet. You have a primal... Pick me a primal type, like a damage type, and I'll do that. That's a challenge I can definitely do. I love animal units builds, so... Primal, animal, only... Swamp? Okay. Swamp. I can work with that. That's very similar to you just happened to pick the faction that I typically would try and play if I was making a tryhard faction, I think. I think Luna Tryhard is actually my summoning faction. I don't think I've done a primal swamp before. I've done primal fire, spirit, ice. I think when I very first tried primal, I went with swamp and I didn't like how it was going, and so I canned that run, but beast only runs are fun. They get really strong, and I'll show you exactly how to build them then too. The best way to do that is to make sure all of your stuff have shepherd as their all of your stuff, but use specific words. All of your heroes have the shepherd ability, which buffs all of your animals, makes them cost a lot less, and it just feeds itself really, really well. They can get crazy strong. Oh, there's another city down here. I guess we'll conquer Deville since we're here. Start this siege. Add siege projects. Foresee downfall. Construct devastator spheres. And harass the defenders or tower bombardment. I think harass the defenders. Takes 20 physical damage, repeats 4 times. Yeah, I think we go harass the defenders because I do have plenty of... Or plant only? Nature. I was thinking about that. I would double that campaign up. I would double that campaign up because I've been thinking about trying to run a challenge where I have as many cities as possible. Yo, thank you for those 3 months. Thank you for the big 3 months, man. I never get tired of seeing that that subscription gift too. Big fan of Natsu, man. So with plants, plant only, it would double up with a challenge I would do where I would try and see how many cities I could have. Double up with how many cities? Because I want to push the nature faction and see how many cities I can actually crank out and see how wide you can go. Both of those are awesome ideas. The primal one, I don't have as many immediate ideas for. It would be more of a challenge to do that one, I think, than the plant only. But plant only I've also never done. I end up making my stuff plants, but that takes time, so. How's your day going? How's your day going, Clear? How's it going? We're good here on this siege. Blood Exarch's up. Have I seen Code Geass? A couple episodes of Lelouch, I think. The very first couple ones of them. And then never really continued it. I don't really know why I didn't continue it. I think I gave it the 3 episodes and then it didn't fully grip me, so I just kind of like stopped. He's the guy who just, like, tells people to, like, explode, right? Plant units, those druid units, and fairy units only? That's even more units. That's less of a challenge. You're giving me more options to work with. There it is. Tome of Archon. Summon Astra. Scout only. Nah, man. Hard stop.
Rejoice.
I could do it. I think I could do it. That would be a true challenge run, too. That'd be a YouTube video series in and of itself to do a scout only run. It'd have to be Nomad. First, full stop right there. It'd have to be Nomad, because the Nomad scouts are at least archers.
You, righteous one, fear death no more.
I'd have to win quickly.
Through sacrifice.
I'd have to win quickly. I think I'll do that for a special, man. We get to 100 followers. I'll do that for sure. I'll do a scout only run at 100. Yeah. That's a good challenge video. Plus, I could actually immediately think of content for that one, too. Holy Aura is good. I would like to have it. Pure Soul's better. We'll lock that one and grab our Astras. All right, what's going on here? We need to build our amplifier lens of some kind, and I don't really know which one is the right one to build. It's probably Chaos for the Misfortune, but we're not really ever... We're mostly building buff spells, you know? We're not ever building damage spells. We just buff our mage locks to insane levels and watch them delete the world. Let's get a teleporter set up here. We'll go right here. This is a good teleporter. And I'm tired of being asked to do stuff in the city. We're just going to queue a bunch of random stuff. And we'll go with a market too. Why not? Let's go ahead and annex. Still want to take out the crackling tree, but I'm just too far away from anybody that can actually do that. I guess we'll take this spot, man. Doesn't really matter what we take at this point. Set production. Catapult towers and extraction nexus. Oh, the Archon gates are teleporters, aren't they? Oh, I should totally be building the Archon gates and not the teleporters. Hold up. I don't have anything to claim. I don't have a good spot for it. Maybe this. This isn't a bad spot. This isn't a bad spot. We'll claim this one. I'm glad I caught that. That would have been awkward. Let's go ahead and just undo that. You can tell how often I play with Tome of Archon because I didn't even realize, I forgot that they were teleporters until I was looking at them there. This needs to rush to the front. And I would kind of like to rush it. How expensive is it? 900. Pretty expensive. Vaticant. Time to build your Archon gate. Where is a good defensive spot? Right here. This is a good spot. We'll lose a little bit of a lot of food because of the income there, but actually this isn't bad. Or maybe out here even. This isn't bad. I can work with this. It's close enough. Can't believe I haven't seen Code Geass. This is gonna sound cruel too, but it's kind of got a dated anime style at this point. I'm also sure it's excellent and I will enjoy it because visual styles don't really matter that much to me. But it is definitely something that, like, when it pops up on my lists of stuff, I pass over it for other things at this point. Let's see. Like, I just watched all of Kill Blue. That was pretty crazy. Kill Blue was kind of fun. Let's throw this one right here. That's actually a terrific spot. And that's teleporters in all of them. I also just finished all of the Moon Knight series last night. That was really fun too. I hope they keep doing more with Moon Knight. That art style's really cool. A lot of those things, they are pretty cool. Yeah, they age well as well. Because they choose a specific style, they just also date themselves. I'm interested to see how the new anime style that everybody likes so much ages in like 10 years or so. Like the UFO table kind of anime style. It's gorgeous now, but like, will it be gorgeous in the long run? I don't know. Who am I on? I'm on my defender over here. The defender needs more defense. We're gonna go with this resistance. Oh, this hit points. We're gonna go hit point. Yeah, that's a huge bump to our health. Never thought about that. Now I'm interested as well. Yeah, because, like, here's the thing. A lot of people talk about the anime style for, like, Jujutsu Kaisen, Demon Slayer, Fate as, like, just so unbelievably gorgeous, and they have a hard time. At least this has been my experience talking with young people, too, about animes, like, stuff. When I recommend something like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, they're like, wow, this is kind of, like, older style, isn't it? And it's like, yeah, it is, but, like, it still holds up very well because it's stuck to its style. So it holds up very well. So I'd wonder if those will hold up as well. They probably will. Just from pure nostalgia factor alone. Angel. Ooh. Oh, we've unlocked Elder of Materium. Immunity to slowed and immobilized. Unstoppable Juggernaut. Materium Scales. Ancient of Earth is more damage. We're going to take that. Yep, we take that. And then... what is this? If the hero uses a charge attack after moving, they now inflict 8 physical damage to enemies adjacent to the target. Yep. Yeah, we're taking that. And then we're taking the double melees to get even more damage. He's almost completely built. This is as charged out warrior as he can possibly be. Which is going to be so sweet for the video I make now. It's why I've postponed the warrior hero build video. Because I wanted these guys to get to max level in this campaign, so I had a bunch of good B-roll footage to showcase the skills and really compare and contrast them. Banneroth, Nightburn. Okay, he's just a guy I captured. Okay. Prime City managed to pillage that? Are you serious? These guys over here? All right, buds. You guys got big hearts for such a tiny little city. Are there any spells I've been missing out on? Nah, just the Blood Exarchs. Yeah, what I really liked about Moon Knight that I just watched was how they portrayed the schizophrenia of Moon Knight. If you don't know who Moon Knight is as a Marvel character, he's a schizophrenic dude who has been not necessarily granted powers, more like possessed powers from an Egyptian god. Because it's saying he's been granted kind of makes it seem like it's a benevolent sort of deity that's doing this, but like the deity has its own unflinching goals. It's very ancient, and just happens to do good sometimes. And so like they constantly portray the battle of like the multiple different personalities in Moon Knight really well. It was really well done. Okay, my advisors mentioned that Legally Distinct Rome announced costly plans to import food. You contact the city. The city is paying it all. However, Legally Distinct Rome will be spending gold. Dude, I don't care about gold. If I need to spend gold, I don't care. Spend even more funds. Without collective contributions. We'll try this one. This one's not bad. I only spend 50 gold and I gain way more city stability per turn. I'd rather city stability at this point than like 420 food. That really doesn't matter that much to me. Nice success. That would have been awkward if it failed, man. 90%. We've been rocking way worse odds in this game so far. There's a tranquility pool up here. Do I need one? I don't think I do. We're going under. We're going down under. Wow, and we're right at the city already? Okay. Well, everybody rotate around. Enter. And move right there. Let's start the siege. Start. Add siege projects. Foresee downfall. Construct devastator spheres. And with ballista instead of catapults, I think I'm going to harass the defenders. Looks good to me. That city's going to fall. And then it's on to Silverforge. Someone really founded a city down here? This is a horrible city. I guess it can be a good city once they start claiming stuff on the surface, but it's kind of horrible right now. What are they doing over here? Are they at war with my own guy? There's no way, right? This is suspicious. This is suspicious troop movements. I like the beat. I don't really know if I like the song. Let's go ahead and downvote it. Yeah, there we go. Can't go wrong with Linkin Park. I still don't know how I was supposed to even pay Imperium to this guy. I have a quest on the left side of my screen that says 100 Imperium paid, and nothing I have as options for paying this dude Imperium. So, don't know what that's about. I'll never understand what that's about. Ooh, they're gonna attack me. Bold. They're gonna lose for this. They think they have an advantage, and they do not have an advantage here. I might lose some Pistoliers. We'll have to see, but... high-risk battle, huh? Manual. Oh! Alright. Let's do some stretches. Everybody's got precognition. Which is awesome. How do we want to approach this, guys? We're going to ignore this left side. That's how we're going to approach this. So we're going to try and move through the right and crush over to the left. I totally lied. The deadliest units they've got are these accursed tricksters. I cannot let them gain their maddening insanity on the walls. I need to destroy them. So we are going to group up and crush right through here. That's the new plan. The new plan is the plan. The standard is the standard. Let's move Dragon Boy right here. I'm totally fine with being hyper aggressive with him. Mainly because Quake will destroy the wall I need. Yeah. Bonk. All right. Cleared out all of this to get right in here now. Pistolier out front. Goodbye. Mage locks. Ready to go. The catapult damage is going to be immense, but it should be okay because we can heal it up back. I'm going to send the Devastator Spheres along the flank side here. I wish these guys could move faster, man. I kind of wish I had some way to improve the mage locks. If I were to do this build again, I would take something that improved their speed and made them faster. With our one prosperity dragon, we're bestowing the mask onto Wholeface. He's going to be so far into the people's back lines, man. Pistolier out here. We're grouping up so much, and I'm not a major fan of it, but it's okay. The catapults don't do that much damage, man. That's the only reason I'm not a fan of it, is the catapults. Suddenly we enjoy Reaver now. It's the mage locks. There's no sudden about it, dude. I already told you, I knew I would enjoy mage locks. I still don't enjoy pretty much anything else about the Reavers. That Manufactorium is actually kind of cool. I'll take it back. I'll take back what I just said. There's another thing I do like. I do like the special building that the Federated Reavers have. That mine is an awesome mine. Every single vassal you have gets them more gold. That's just good gameplay design. They work really well with together. I still don't like how I have to have a balanced formation. I still don't like that I have to have a balanced formation for these guys. It limits my creativity. I can't do a challenge run of like all this because the Federated Reavers just don't allow that. You have to have 3 soldiers, 3 levies in the formation in order to maximize how they play. The rest of these guys, I think, are fine. Everybody's in solid position, as grouped up as I can be. We'll end our turn here. I don't know what they think they're going to do. I suppose I only have 5 mage locks, but they usually do this dumb thing where they don't really move anyways on the first turn. Like, let's see what they do. Look at that. They didn't do anything. None of these guys moved. They just stood here. It's like sieges are, like, broken. I really don't get what's going on with sieges at all in vanilla. In what reality does this make sense? None of them moved. They just stood here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 units that decided to do absolutely nothing and just sit here and wait. Just gives me more of an opportunity to come in here and do what I need to do. Like, we're gonna blow up this wall. Goodbye. Burn those ramparts. Everything's on fire. I don't want to not explode. Like, the whole point of these little balls is to explode, so we're gonna blow up this wall, too. Everything's on fire, so if they try to come through here, they will burn. Are these purifying flames? They are cleansing flames, too. Heard. If I remember correctly, that helps them, though. They're faithful. They didn't fire their catapults. Why? Do they not have them for one more turn? Heard. We will go ahead and Commander's Call, then. I'm good with this one. This one's a good Commander's Call. 3 Strengthen, 3 Fortune. Super turbo buffed. We just need to be mindful of the maddening phantasm. So, since that's the case, we're not stepping up any farther than this point. Are these nymphs? No, they're bannermen. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Let's move you. Can I Sunder Curse? No. Okay. Would have liked to do something, but I guess we'll just keep playing patient here, man. Fine with it. Let's go Pistolier on this side. Right here. Swing our defensive boy through. Like this. That way he provides some good defense. Ooh, hold on. I actually prefer if this unit... Oh, I can't. If I move one more closer, it can Maddening Phantasm right here. Okay. I like my Pistoliers farther out this way, then. Cool song. Here we go. That's good and up there. Every archer that can be up here is moving up here. I like... Oh, hold on. Can I hit that from here? Oh, okay. That works. I thought it had Demolisher. I guess it doesn't. Okay. This one moves in. This one moves up. You know what? I should actually move it over here. Yeah, I like that a little bit better. And the Pistolier up front as well. Can I... No. So here's what we'll do instead. This one absolutely can destroy this wall. All right. We're through. Pistolier on... Or Musketeer on that side. Musketeer, they're mage locks. Whoops. Whoopsies. And everyone's in a good position and facing the right direction, correct? No, these guys are not. But everybody else is. Yeah, we're good with this. End turn. What is your play, buddy? So far, it's doing nothing. Wow. It was actually doing nothing. There's something busted with sieges, dude. This is broken. Like, no one's doing anything. Everybody's just sitting here. And I'll keep buffing myself in the process, man. Like, my mage locks will just get stronger and stronger. We're at full critical capacity now. Can I Sunder Curse from here? Yeah, I can Sunder Curse. I'll just wait. Goodbye. If I take these battlements, will they buff Vantage Point? Units on this location gain 1 range and ignore Obscured on their ranged attacks. Yeah. And I can hit. I can knock out the catapult. Or start knocking these guys out. And like I said, these are the bigger threats, so... I don't really know what the right move is here, though. Can these catapults hit from range? 3 to 12. I don't think they can hit these guys, but this one definitely could. It would negate the precognition, and I don't really want to do that, so... We're going to focus down this catapult, then. Goodbye. Killing momentum, huh? Killing momentum on the Prosperity Dragon's unfortunately pretty useless because the Radiant Spike costs all the attack damage. There's nothing you can really do with it. You can at most recall. I kind of wish they looked at Prosperity Dragons and changed them a little bit. Because it always sucks when you get a killing momentum kill and can't do anything as a result, because there's nothing else you can do with it. I guess at most you can enter defense mode, but that's not great. Well, since we have the option, we're gonna send this guy out now with the Dread Spider hatchling and start trying to eat this dude. The rest of these guys are going to continue to remain patient, and we'll spring our trap next turn. With full strength and stacks, we'll spring our trap next turn. Hey! Hey, they're doing something! That was a good Sunder. Sending 1 unit in caused them to do something, and remember that they're units and can move. That guy's infected with blood parasites, so he's toast. The rest of their units refuse to move. Just the ones that were immediately engaged. These guys are just sitting here for no reason whatsoever. They're just sitting there. What did they use? They used Monarch's Decree. For 2 turns, all units gain the benefit for the Monarch, as though the Monarch were present. So they all gain an extra defense resistance, 10% damage, and 10 morale for 2 turns only. I imagine that was actually a pretty expensive spell, but maybe it wasn't. I can now just send it in here if I want to. We have critical kill. No, we don't. Not on Whole Face yet. We're 1 turn away from killing momentum on him. What to do? I think it's actually Reign of Prosperity time. Let's get rid of the Sunder on all of us. Yeah. So now we undid their maneuver, and they die for it. And we gain blood maggots. Oh, that's a big oopsie doozies. Goodbye. Goodbye. Blood parasites, so we've got a blood maggot now. What about this one? Instant death. It resisted the blood maggot though, so we didn't actually gain another blood maggot. Still, we're now up a unit, and they're down 2. I think I'm ready. Can they use the insanity thing in zone of control? They cannot use this in zone of control. They can only use 1 right here with the maddening phantasm. Which means we can start stepping up onto these walls. Same thing happens if you eat Taco Bell. True. True. Taco Bell continues to remain one of the only kind of semi-affordable fast foods, though. So, like, as much as I love to shit on what they do to your butthole, they're still out there giving you a $7 box of food that feeds you for the whole day. I mean, it's like a love-hate thing I have with them. I can come in here and enfeeble Howl. That's not a bad move. Do we pull the trigger and charge in? I think we do. I think we do. Let's try here. We've got 3 Pistoliers able to frontline as well. I think this is the right move. The charge strikes will cancel my defense mode, so it is probably better to enfeeble Howl. That's not bad. What am I looking at if I charge in here? Should I be melee striking? Tail swiping. Tail swiping will split their stack. But it does cancel the retaliation, I think. Yeah, I'm good with the tail swipe. I'm good with that. Interesting. Nice. Okay. So we're going to move this unit here. Or here. What do we do? Okay. I see it. I see the vision. We're going to form a wall of Pistoliers. That's the vision. This Pistolier can move here. Or here. I was kind of hoping this one back here would be able to move a little farther, but there is this wall in the way. I didn't realize I didn't destroy this wall. If I did, I could have moved where I wanted to. Hold on. We might have to reevaluate. So if I move this one here, and this one right here, I can send this one here or here. They can't really move around this tower. I'm good with this. Okay, we're going to send this one in. And we're going to send all these guys in for snapshots, I think. Yeah, look at that. We can actually hit them all. That's kind of crazy. And this is cleansing flames, is it not? No, it's just a thing. It's not really anything. Okay. Move these guys up. I like that. And then Infernal Jaws, maybe? It's not really much damage, I lied. So it's probably best to Illusory Feast here. Or Sundering Barrage. Ooh, it might be a rare Sundering Barrage. I don't think I've used a Sundering Barrage in a minute. Tentacle Fairies. Also today's AI food meme was Kraft X-Lax chocolate macaroni and cheese. Yeah, dude, chocolate and macaroni and cheese do not go well together. You know what else doesn't go well together? Dude, this is going to be super fucked up, but I know for a fact with taste does not go well together. It's nutmeg and clam chowder, boss. It doesn't go. Or no, I'm sorry, not nutmeg. Cloves. Cloves and clam chowder do not go well together. Tastes like, oh man, like heavy cream clam chowder pine trees is what it tastes like. It's horrible. Horrible. I was extremely high in college once and thought, you know, it'd be a great idea. And then I dumped it into a can of clam chowder and ate it for like 4 or 5 bites and tried to convince myself it was good and that I was a genius. Before I was basically hurling, man. It was not a good idea. Wow, I can really hit that unit back there? Not that well though. Let's fully clear these guys. Again, I think the Insanities are bigger threats than the Charge Strikers. So, goodbye. Engage the back one. Split that unit. Good. Sundering Barrage. Across all of them. Like that. That's a good Sunder Barrage, I think. Who can we Pistolier here? This one dies. Yeah, I like that one. Dies. Goodbye. Who do we snapshot now is the real question. It's probably this one that does need to be snapshotted, or these close ones. Well, that dies. So we'll go ahead and kill that one. And then... Interesting. We can step up with this one, but I don't really want to do that. I would like to just shoot this guy, I think. It's fine by me. Begin to eat these corpses. Strengthen yourself and start hitting these guys hard. That's a good turn. Maybe cloves just don't mix with whatever you got high with. Fair point. You know what? I never gave it a second shot. I just took it as a lesson that, yeah, that's a thing I should not have done. It used Monstrous Rebirth on what? Okay. They're stacking Ghostfire, which will be a problem over time. Dead. What did they use Monstrous Rebirth on? I think it's probably this guy. I wish I knew what the unit was that they Monstrous Rebirthed. I didn't pay attention enough. I think it was a Bannerman. I think there was a tier 2 Bannerman over here that they rebirthed into a Warbreed. Yes, there absolutely was. That's crazy that my mind remembers that, but yeah, they had a Bannerman over here they rebirthed. It will not be enough to save them. Wow. We can get some good shots off here, too. So we're gonna Radiant Spike right here to engage them all. Then this guy is not even gonna hesitate. He's just gonna shoot because that dies. Like, goodbye. Delete. What about this unit? Am I in range to hit anything? No. So we're gonna step up then. We're gonna step up and try and join these guys. On their snapshots because this guy dies. I just have to engage him. Wow, he dies almost from my Pistoliers, dude. The Pistoliers do so much damage. That's what I was saying. I think the mythics I included into these armies were for bulk and memes. They're not actually strong. The Pistoliers were the strength. That's just insanity, man. Okay. Quick snapshot. That one's dead. This one can try and snapshot this target, but it's pretty far away, so I don't know if we're gonna hit this, but 50%. We got it. What about these guys now? Interesting. We could take out this target. or start shooting these guys. I think we'll start that target. I do have a second wind here. I almost wish this blood parasite wasn't in way. How do I have a 1 in 3 chance against a huge tower of stone? Fair point. I think I have a 2 in 3 chance, but yeah, how do I... Obscured by obstacle. What? What is obscuring me? It's a giant tower in the sky. It says these walls are obscuring it. The stone wall is obscuring this target. That's crazy. That's a screenshot. That's a screenshot. Ain't no way. I agree with the long range, but obscured by obstacle, I don't agree at all. It's a giant catapult in the sky, boss. We'll send this one around here just to kind of get into the way of that phoenix. I've got 3 dragon shots left here. I still want to focus this one down, I think. Good crit. Dead. Wow, we got both of them. That's cool. This one's now going to have to hit some snapshots. We're on the move. Yeah, we're 100% on the move. Let's go. Is it wise to go deep in here? Not like that, no. We're going to go get this one. Okay. Killing momentum. That's nice. We can second wind. Position over here. And enter defense mode, which will cleanse some stuff after the fact. Does anything need mending touch while I'm in range? No. So we're going to second wind. Because I plan to get some kills here, boss. So this one I'm very comfortable flying in here and hitting this dragon breath. Burning all these buildings out of my way. Resets the cooldowns. Pistolier out in front. Overwhelm tactic. Nice. Removes the strengthened. Pistolier out here. And then where can we hit a snapshot from? Probably here. Because unfortunately, I can't move my blood maggot off of this spot. I can eat some corpses, but I can't do anything else. These guys are faithful, though, and this is cleansing flames. Yeah. I'm perfectly fine to stand in this. Goodbye. I believe 40%. Nice. That's why you believe. Start eating these corpses. Holler. Okay, cool. And then this one will enter defense mode. Shield wall. Top them all off there. All I have left is this one maggot, which can't do anything, so it's just going to defend. And I guess this maggot. But this one's in the defense mode, so I don't really want to do anything but also enter defense mode. This one can start eating some corpses. And rotate forward. This one, eat the corpses. And rotate forward. We've built an army in this process, too. And now that army that hasn't done anything is just sitting there. So what are they going to do? They're charging in. Now's a bold time to charge in, guys. Your army could have used you maybe I don't know, 3 turns ago, 2 turns ago. You could have done anything. We could just shred this guy right now. However, all of our pistoliers are back up with their pistol shots, so we're going to engage first. That way this gets more accurate and better crit and damage to instantly delete that guy. Really? Oh, this stupid thing's in the way, man. Can I target that? No. Can this one target it? Yes. Destroy that stone wall for me, please. Thank you. Okay, we can at least move now. Not much, but we can move. Not much, and by not much, I mean not at all. Like, I have nothing that I can actively do to get at these guys quick enough. I can second wind. I can triple melee strike this guy, which is a good idea, I think. Ooh. Move in here. Don't care about the burning one bit. Hit the cleaving sweep. Cool. They're toast. They're absolutely shredded now. We're gonna go with this guy. I can't wait for killing momentum. He's gonna be such a boss when he has killing momentum. Consume this corpse. Swing around to this side. And start eating these guys. I was waiting. The last few days I haven't had a category up. Ah, no, that was not on purpose. That would explain... Thank you for that, man. That was not on purpose. Let me update that right now. There we go. I could have sworn I had that updated, but that would make a lot of sense. My numbers had been dipping quite a bit, and I was trying to figure out what was going on, like if it was my audio or something, but I just flat out didn't have a category I was streaming in. Oh, sometimes the obvious solution is the one that you don't look at first. Thank you. Genuinely, thanks a million. I would not have, I would have been sitting here struggling for a while trying to figure it out. All of these guys have their pistol shots, right? Yeah, okay. These guys are dying. Goodbye. Bonk. That one's dead. Consume this corpse. Eat. Yep. I can't get these guys over quick enough. They're going to retreat out the back out here. Since they're going to retreat in that direction, we're going to cut them off. There's nothing I can do about that Phoenix. That Phoenix never even fought us. It just sat there and watched all of its allies die. It was like, not my problem. I can resurrect myself, boss. Can I hit this with the mage lock? The heavy mage lock? No, I can at least shoot this, though. And I wonder if that counts as gorged. I don't think it does. Nah. That bird's gonna run away. Everybody else is in a good spot. Wasn't this a crazy tough battle, too? It said I was outnumbered by, like, 2,000 combat points. We crushed it. Goodbye. Bonk. Resisted the blood parasites. Oh, no, it didn't. It spawned blood maggots. Cool. And what's left? That bird out there, man. I don't even think I could hit it. No, I can't. These guys can't hit it snapshots from that distance. So I'm just gonna end the turn and let it flee. I can't do anything about it. Pieces of me. Yep, there we go. Solid. Crushed him. Didn't even take any meaningful damage, and we got exalted status out of it. So, even more exalted, rather. And now we get to quickly take the city as a vassal. I'd like to send this breach gate back to the capital, too. The Calamity Dragon keeps doing Calamity stuff, and it won't matter. He's just feeding us, man. It's free city stability. Like, there's really no... Like, I love this Chaos Dragon. He's always, like, talking shit, summoning units, and then I go, yes, embrace the chaos. And he's like, wait, no, that's not how this is supposed to go. Like, yes, it is. How much is this gonna gain? 983 knowledge right now. 1054. Yeah. Wow. There's nothing to claim, because I can't claim this. I wish I could, but it's too far away. I think we'll save... I think we'll save our population growth, because we're about to claim another breach gate, so we'll start claiming through that instead. Why am I in this tome? I don't know why it pulled me there. Other rulers started a war. Ooh. Ooh. Well, let's crush this. It's gonna make me do another manual combat for it, isn't it? Yeah, risky combat. Why is there a duck? Oh, are you talking about Nalu? Let me see here. Diplomacy. The badger mole? I guess they kind of look like a duck, but I'm pretty sure they're a mole faction. The dragonkin are molekin. I just don't know why it's not showing me. That they are moles, but I'm pretty sure that's moles. It does look like a duck up top. The vassals being besieged. Now, see, I can't be there to defend that, and they don't have enough units. They're gonna get smoked. I can't get there quick enough. I'm gonna lose that vassal unless I can rally some lieges in there in time. But I don't even have them available to do that. So yeah, I'm gonna lose that vassal and have to go back and backtrack over there. That's annoying. Nothing to do about it. I guess we 1 for 1. We take a city in the time period, so. Spell time, nothing to cast. Yeah, let's just smoke these guys. Smoke them if you got them. We're jumping in on this guy. Or this one. What's the easiest battle? It really doesn't matter. We're gonna kill them either way. Let's see if Otto's friendly to us. I really don't want to have to do another siege battle where we just crush them with pistols, but I will. This one's a Fireforge Stone city. Nice. A lot more damage than I think I should have taken, but I don't care. I don't care. That saves us time. It saves us time, and we didn't lose any casualties, so I'm okay with that. All right, let's go ahead and vassalize this city. Let's go claim this breach gate open. bind the portal. And start working towards Severford, maybe? I would have liked to take Ederton as well, but since they're besieging Turnil, I don't think I'm going to get the luxury to turn around and take Ederton. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get that. I don't think I'm going to get that luxury. So let's go ahead and start moving. I lied. We're going to turn around. Who cares about that free city, man? Who cares about them? I'll get more free cities in the time period and I'll conquer it anyways. So we're going to move this way. There might be more units in the fog, which could re-jump this city, and that would be kind of annoying. But I've got to be on the move. So, Werma, since you have gained all of the things you need, I'm going to take Dome of Protection. Oh no, Mending Touch. We're gonna take Mending Touch. That's nice. When's my next hero, dude? I've got to be pretty close to one. We're on turn 84. 16 turns. I guess we're not. It's almost at the point where I should use my Imperium to get another hero. This looks like such a cool city, man, against this wall. Something's besieged. I just heard it. Ederton is under siege. Someone's attacking it. That's unfortunate. I wanted to attack it, but it looks like it's gonna be the cats. I think the cats are gonna take that city. So, well, I guess we backtrack this way then. Make our way towards Silverford. Put an end to this. I can move on to this, right? Yeah, okay. There's a Spelljammer along the way. Is that for this city? I think that's for this city, though. It's not for Silverford. Yeah, the Spelljammer is actually right next to Silverford. I see it. Ooh, nice! Summon Astra. It begins. We're gonna go with the Pure Souls and start summoning those Astras. What do we replace? We will replace this Pistolier and these Pistoliers with Astras. That's 3 Astras in both of these formations, so I'm quite about that. Oh, I might even actually, you know what? I might just have an Astra Brigade now that I think of it. I might just summon the Astras as another whole army here to back them up. An army of angels. I like that a lot better. I like that a lot better. Okay, what are we doing here? Nothing to recruit. Archon gates being built. Production in Pompeii. The Grand Wharf. The Estate Hall. And then the Smith's Guild, maybe? The Smith's Guild wouldn't be bad. That's not a bad guild to build here. I've got a ton of foresters. Plenty of more forests to gain, too, so it's just not that useful. It's just really not that useful. So I guess we'll just produce merchandise until I think of something better or care to do anything better. Whole face. Here we go, guys. That's killing momentum. And now I think all of my warriors have killing momentum. So any B-roll footage from here on out, I'll be able to demonstrate how extremely efficient killing momentum is. And why it's probably the most powerful skill the warriors have. I still think critical skirmisher is actually bigger. I still stand by critical skirmisher being big. It's just so much health you can regen back when you have high critical hit builds, but killing momentum is probably better. I'm just splitting hairs at that point. And killing momentum is wider, more applicable to wider situations. Steal all positive status effects from the target. Attacks and debuff abilities gain +1 blight damage per negative status effect on the target. I quite like taking Siphon Blessing here. The reason I like Siphon Blessing is because you steal all positive status effects, if someone's Steadfasts or Berserker, you can take it from them and kill them on the spot. It's a super nice ability. Oh, I totally forgot I was besieging something down here. I totally forgot I was doing that. Next turn is going to be big. We're going to start our Astra summons. We're going to gain the Order Capstone perk, which is just 40% more damage on my mage locks on large targets. And since most targets are now large because we're at the end game stage of the game, they're just going to get a big 40% damage boost. As if the mage locks needed it. Ugh. Who's moving? Which opponent? Nalu. Okay. That is the purple folk, which have been kind of playing their own game. They've been having their own little game over here in the corner. Turnill's gone. There's no way these guys win. I'd be incredibly impressed if they win this fight. Vassals are kind of like not really reliable to win combats, man. Yeah. Oh my god, they won! Wow, I immediately eat my words. They just took out the ruler's armies. All right, buddies. You know what, Turnill? You just earned rockstar status from me, man. I will happily come defend your butts whenever you need. And you immediately spawn a fresh army to defend? Yeah, dude, as soon as I get the next rally, I'm airdropping you some units from the sky, dude. You get everything I got. That's such a classic. Let me see here. What moment was that? 325 in the stream? That's like a clip moment right there. Talk shit about a vassal and the vassal immediately wins. Vassal win. What? That's why I love games, man. I don't know, that's why I'm actually really loving doing live content like this, because like the amount of times I eat my own words the moment after I say something like that. It's just a lot of fun. Ooh, a decaying spire over here. Do we stop for that? Maybe. Let's kick this pistolier out and move the Astra in. Also, we're gonna find out if it's a Federated soldier or not. It's a Federated soldier. I figured it would be. Since I'm not recruiting it through the Rally of the Lieges, I figured it would be, but still. That means that the Astras get all the big damage buffs too, which is kind of nice. Really? Can I build roads? I'm in friendly territory right now, so I should be able to. Oh, I see. I see. It was these are all mountains that were in the way, so I needed to kind of path like a weirdo. Become so numb, I can't feel you there. The anthem of a generation, that's what this song is. Warping Tower, you enter the dark, decaying spire. It used to be a grand, stable beacon for all magical beings, but now, you and your army quickly notice something is off. Without moving, you find yourself at the other end of the hallway, up the stairs, or back at the door. It becomes clear that some force here is warping the tower and displacing its furniture and everyone in it. Lost wizards are what we're fighting. A risky battle? Yeah, okay, buddy. Every 2 turns, all units are teleported by 2 hexes. That kind of sucks. I can lose 391 mana and delay it to 3 turns. I'm kind of about that. A Reaper. A Reaper and a Lost Wizard are a problem. Mainly the Reaper. I'm going to manual combat this. I don't trust at all that the Reaper is going to get me out of here. End up failing you. How far can they move? 1, 2, 3 would be the finger of death. Up to here, so. Become so numb, I can't feel you there. Second wind. And just like that, we're almost at full HP. I'd like to use Angelic Grace in a good spot. And I think the best spot's right here. Ah, almost. We do have to move, so we're going to move... Hold on, not that far. We're going to move up 1. Move the dragon over. And then Angelic Grace. And that gives everybody 1 stack of Grace. Real nice. Okay, Finger of Death Boy. 1, 2, 3. So these tiles. Heard. We'll move up to here then. We'll swing around the Prosperity Dragon out here. Angel Boy. Also go out here. And the Mage Locks. Follow the dragon. Follow your president into battle. Let's go. Reaper didn't move. Well, I won't move either, buddy. I don't care. I'm gonna swing the Astra back in then. This guy's not going to do that. Oh, I should have bestowed. I forgot to bestow my mask. Awkward. Now I need to waste a turn doing that. So since I have to waste a turn anyways, we're gonna move back 1. And bestow the mask on Fullface. Can't hit anyone. But what we can do... Commander's Call. 3 strengthened, 1 fortune. Everybody gets it. And end the turn. Just wait patiently. That Reaper's got to come in eventually. Interesting. There he is. Now he's moving at least a little bit. Now look this way. I would like to spike these guys. Let's take them out. Engaged by levies on that side means big damage. Watcher first. Watcher's the bigger threat. Good shot. Divine Sunder for the win? Yeah. Got them both. Blood Maggots for both. Okay, now we kind of have to be careful about this stupid Reaper's ability. I almost don't want to... I almost want to use Illusory Feast and see if I can stun it. It's a 21% chance, but... Can it use it in zone of control? Yeah, it can, man. There's nothing to it now. It can zap something. Unless we stun it. We did not. That was our one shot. Mage Lock. How much damage we talking here? 42 and a 15? I'm kind of interested in this, so we're going to move up. Heavy Mage Lock shot. Got him. Dead. Killing momentum. Nice. I would like Second Wind to gain 1 extra movement space. Come in here and hit the Dragon Breath on all 3 of them. Burn. That's another reason why Second Wind is so good, man, because Second Wind allows you to position just 1 more space over, and that's often just enough to get an extra ability off. The Blood Maggots begin. We've gained 3 extra units over the course of this fight so far, and they've now lost 3. I'm still nervous, though, because the Reaper. The Reaper can basically delete anything it wants. Yes! Yes! We resisted. Awesome. Nothing to worry about now. Let's go ahead and... I would have liked to Reign of Prosperity here, but I actually want to engage this unit with levies, and unfortunately this is my only pistolier, or my levy force in this army. So... Dragon boy, where are we flying to, man? Ooh, okay, we can work with this. This is actually really cool because we can go ahead and Mending Touch right here. Send this guy over here just to clear the way. I can't hit anyone, so we're only going to move up 3. Because these guys have to hit more snapshots as well. Can't really hit a snapshot over there, so I'm going to try on this side now. There's nothing to move over here either. Heard. I can follow this Blood Maggot in a little bit. Oh, that is actually just enough. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Shoot that guy right in his face. Let's get rid of the Retaliation Strike using a Blood Maggot. Angelic Grace. Come on, 1 crit and we're in the money. Yes! Actually, I don't think we needed the crit. We had a Holy Aura, so... Well, Wholeface doesn't need to be over here now. Wholeface could have gone over here and started fighting the wizard, but... Let's see if the wizard even lives. 1 more crit and this guy's toast. You know what? That gives him distracted. I think that might be just enough damage. With the crit. Takes him out. Brutal. That's a tier 5 wizard. Lost wizard. One of the toughest units in the game. I'm pretty sure that one was a legend too. Two Mage Locks is all it took to turn him into a pile of Blood Maggots. Consume that guy's corpse. Make sure he never comes back. Good little maggot, yes. This is by far one of the funniest builds I've built yet. Yeah, we'll let him claim victory. I don't care. Can't really chase him down to get Gorge stacks. Oh, it wasn't elite. It wasn't actually a legendary, so it's not like a super tough Lost Wizard. Still, that was 190 health taken off of him in 2 shots. Gross. What did we get from this? We got 755 knowledge, which is still not enough compared to our current knowledge. I can gain the hero item Torturer of Poison Darts. That's pretty useless. 685 gold's pretty useless. I can unlock the Tome of Teleportation. I don't really want that. There's nothing this would benefit me for. So, since all of this is crap, we're going to grab this item. And we're gonna we're gonna move this angel out of here. Give me my pistolier back, please. Thanks. I like this a lot. Okay. We're gonna start summoning angels in mass to follow these guys around. Summon the Astras. Do I balance them with blood monarchs? I don't think so. Let's not go for balance. Let's go for angels. Dude, with that Free City winning that battle, that takes so much pressure off me, too. I love it. Like, I actually love that. These guys are fine. They're just producing stuff, man. I don't care what they're producing either. Fireforged stone's nice. The breach was made, but oh yeah. These guys should be an easy auto. Yeah, completely safe battle. Crush them. No casualties, no casualties. Come on. Be nice. It's taking an awfully long time there, game. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. Know your place, game. We're firmly in the crushing it stage of the game. Vassalize them. And where are we moving to now? We're moving on to Silverforge, and that'll be 2 wars done at the same time. And I think we can start working towards the Beacons of Victory. The Beacons of Unity. Beacons of Victory. Victory's the result. It's not what they actually are. They're the Beacons of Unity. Which is going to be kind of nice. I don't think I've won an expansion victory yet on stream. Oh, wow, they're back. They're invading again. Okay. Double dragons this time. I've got 2 mage locks and some pistoliers. Don't really like that. We'll recruit another... Oh, I can recruit some titans? Yeah, we're gonna recruit 1 titan. Rush that right now. Thanks. We don't care about money, so we'll grab another mage lock on top of that. Happy with this. We'll back them up with a few more mage locks and then go take them out. Can we move over there in 1 turn? Yeah, we can get them in 1 turn, so... I have Archon gates, right? Where is... This one's already been built with an Archon gate. Since this one has Archon gates... We will send in some more mage locks. Hurry that unit up. Send it right through. Teleporter over to Legally Distinct Rome. Thanks. That'll join the forces. Oh, almost forgot. Don't want to forget, because I will absolutely forget to do this. We could have been even stronger during those fights. We will be now. Oh, I'm rocketing through the astral tier now because I have so much extra affinity gain. Are any of these interesting to me? My magic origin units gain 2 experience for each non-magic origin unit in the army. That would be nice. That would make my astral, my angels level up a little bit faster. Buff spells and healing spells in combat now apply bolstered resistance to friendly targets. So the big spell that I used to buff everybody with 3 strengthened, 1 fortune, 15 temporary hit points will now also bolster resistance. That's crazy. That's cracked, actually. As if you could kill my units anyways. Severford's gonna fall. Talia will fall. That just leaves Nalu and Wapwatep, the cat guy. But the cat guy, despite being in an alliance, still hasn't declared war on me. So I don't know what that's about. Whenever I'm in an alliance, I'm usually forced to go to war with whoever my allied partner is at war with, and we've been at war for so long. Dude, I like this. What is this? Thomas Vent, of course. Of course it's Thomas Vent. Every time they give me one of his songs, I'm just about it. I like the twang. I like the twang with the dubstep, man. Is this close enough? No. Well, they're gonna pillage that thing, and I don't really care. Let's see here. I probably could have actually done something about that if I built roads. My bad. Still, now we're good. Now we're good to start marching. They might attack us with the follow-up. That'd be crazy if they did, because I have so much more power than them, but... like, I could actually... I think I could crush this right now. Triple Pistoliers, Stone Guy to guard them. It's just the dragons, man. They do so much extra damage along with the spits. I don't really want to risk it. I don't want to risk more casualties. The last time I got an extra casualty, I've gained 2 from this game today, just because I was trying to knock out barbarians. Like, it's not even units I actually care about. Really? Y'all are coming in? It's a choice. A choice you will regret. We're gonna move right here. This is along a road still. Enable road building. There we go. Bring in the rest of the army. Risky battle. Every single one of these battles have been risky, and they're just not. Like, they're just flat out not. All these legendary units, and we eat them for breakfast. I'm gonna manual this, too. I don't actually trust them to get me through this with auto. This will be the last one for the night, I think, too. And next time, tomorrow, I think we win this game tomorrow. Kind of sucks my angel's so far away. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just hold a little longer. Pistoliers in the front. Wehrma. Right here. This is an excellent spot for Wehrma. Mending touch this target. Second wind here. Rotate forward. Defense. Great positioning. Excellent positioning so far. Super happy about it. They're gonna try and swing around this rock, and it's not gonna work out for them. Not gonna work out for them at all. We kind of need to get out of the fire, so... wait, will we burn? Oh, we're burning passion! We don't have to care about fire at all! What am I doing? It actually says this is a friendly spot to be, because I can stand in the fire. Oh, that's disgusting. All right. Bestow the Mask of Prosperity, whole face. And now you're a 1 dragon wrecking machine, buddy. Second wind. And we're gonna go position you right out here. So that way you can jump someone the next turn. End turn. What is your move, guy? You're so spread apart. That's what you're doing? That's horrible. They didn't do anything. In fact, they sent these two guys to their deaths. They just held it. This is a good defensive spot. If they wanted to defend here, they should have swung down around and defended here. But instead, they're kind of like trying to form multiple defensive walls, and it's not going to work out for them. I'm going to move this guy up one, so that way I can move the Angel dead center and try and hit a really fat Angelic Grace. Actually, not even a really fat. It is the fattest. The fattest of Angelic Graces. Everyone be blessed by the angels! And there's only one angel right now. Wait till there's 6 of them. Are there any of the accursed fiends? Yes, one right here. Heard. Am I in range of that ability? No. Heard. We'll just keep waiting. Doesn't bother me none. Step the archers up. Step the angel out to the front line. Rest of the archers swing in. Killing it. I can't spike anybody from here, so we'll move. Hold up. Can this guy stand on the lava? Yes, it could. But I don't really need it to, so we're going to stand it there instead. This guy, I'd like to swing him or someone in here. So that way there's at least a little more archer support on the right side. And everybody else is just going to maintain pressure. Commander's call. Buff these archers. This is the majority of them. And actually, if we swing everybody down one, it is all of them. Nope. Nope. Almost just ended my turn. That would have been the second time. You can tell I'm getting a little tired. All right, and since they were all buffed, we can now move them back to the positions I wanted them to be in. Everybody hold. They gotta move again, right? I suppose they don't. They could just sit here, but... Yeah, there they go. Now they're marching to their deaths. Look at them funnel in here. Those poor fools. Commander's call. I like right here. It's not super optimal because I could have hit this Prosperity Dragon, but the point of the Prosperity Dragon isn't really to do anything else except this. Big ol' Radiant Spike to engage all of those units. This guy. Fire Mage Lock there to engage that one. Now all of these units are the ones we're going to focus with our Mage Locks here. How far back can these guys hit? Not that good. Not that far. We're gonna have to hit some snapshots then. I kind of want to be uber aggressive. How big's the Sunder? Isn't it a 2-hex cone? Okay. This is the best spot to hit here, or even here. Ooh, no, I see it. I see it. It's like right here. Right here. Can my dragon fly in there? Not without second wind, no. If I want to hit a good strike, I kind of have to come in here. Which means Angel Boy has to come up here. I'm fine with that. Angel Boy, get in there. Sunder all of these units, thanks. The backmost rangers here, take this guy out, please. Super close to death. Really kind of wish... Interesting. I'm thinking I'd like to move here. Melee strike this one. That gets me killing momentum. And I could position back up here next turn. Or not next turn, but in a second. I just want to do some stuff first. Mainly step up. So that way I can allow my mage units, my mage locks here to start moving forward. I like here. And I like in here. And then this one can also move. Ooh, this is a 90. Okay, we'll start with the backmost unit and start shooting like this. Good shot. 100%. 100% death. What about this guy? I think we start maybe focusing over here. Unless we can kill this guy, we'll try to kill that guy. Did we hit him? We did hit him. Cool. I will try to kill this one then. Nice. It is now time to do our thing. We're gonna second wind, move forward, and roast them. Goodbye. Ha 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 ha! Woo! Their entire center formation is now decimated. And we still got good engages on this side, which we will do on that unit. 50%, I believe. Ooh, yeah. All right, start eating these corpses and start turning around to go get these guys' blood maggot army. It's still the funniest part. It's like, not only did I just decimate your entire force, like that entire army is dead. The entire center army is dead. Now that half of them are blood maggots, and you have to deal with those two. How far can these guys charge in? Are they fast? Yeah, they can come in here real hard into the frozen flame. It's the only thing he could do, though, so I'm kind of about... moving here, firing this mage lock, and then charging this one in. I could enfeeble Howl, or I can cleaving sweep. And I think enfeebling Howl's a little better here. Weakens any retaliation damage back. I like that. That's good. Yeah, that guy's running for his life. He's like, dude, did you just see that? We charged into the valley of death. We gained 1 stack of Ghostfire, and we removed the Grace. Ghostfire stacks have begun. That was a pretty good shot. That was a pretty good charge. If he had to do anything, that was a pretty good one, because it did pin a few units down. It's still not going to be enough. These are going to be massacres on this turn as well. Are we at full strength in 5? Strength in 5. Strength in 3. Strength in 5. 4. Heard. Okay. This one's 3 too. So we will go ahead and commander's call here. Right there. Top off some more health. I cannot Radiant Spike, but I can Radiant Rebuke or Rain of Prosperity. I think we're going to Rain of Prosperity. Removes all the burning Ghostfire across the board. Any damage they did manage to do, it's now gone. Completely obliterated. That's gross. It's such a gross thing I just did. Okay. We're going to engage both of these units. And the reason we're engaging both of these units is they're both levies, technically, so... My follow-up shots from two of these guys are going to take them out. So, that one dies. We do have to take this one out. So I'm going to focus him hard. Phrasing. Eat Mage Lock, guy. Thanks for playing. 133 damage. Alright. Alright, we've now freed up both of these guys to shoot. This one dies, so I'm not even gonna bother using a Mage Lock on him. They're now fleeing for their lives because they're terrified. Can't blame them. Who gets shot in the face repeatedly? I think these guys. How dare they try and form a flank shot on me, man. Spread the damage out. This one might be able to get a cascading kill. I'm gonna try. Not quite, but close. This one does. Goodbye. Double gorged. Hey. Enemy is fleeing. Do we want to claim victory immediately? Nope, we still got people to eat. Things to do. Second wind. That guy dies. Eat him. Nice. Give me that killing momentum. Second wind. I would like to move this maggot here to step my whole face up. Is the tail swipe more damage or is the cleaving sweep more damage? 30, 17, and 16. 50. It's the cleaving sweep, man. That's crazy. I'll take that. I'd take that, man. And then Angel Boy. Do we kill any of these guys? Yeah. Get that one. Swing this blood maggot in here and try and hit this guy. Nice. That archer's going to successfully run away. I don't care about any of these rest of these blood maggots. We did all of our attacks. Several blood maggots, I think, just exploded. Oh, ghost fire. Works for us, though. You kind of don't want your blood maggots. The blood maggots aren't really supposed to be units you actually have live. They're supposed to be units that explode with more blood maggotiness. Yeah, that guy dies. Goodbye. 50%, I believe. Nice try. Nice try! And let's tail swipe this guy. Bonk. Can't hit him with this. I don't think we can even get this guy. We might be able to sunder him. Hold on. Yeah. Nice. Ooh, this guy can definitely hit a pistol shot. 40%. Don't hit the angel. Nice. He didn't. What a G. I think we're close enough on this unit that we might be able to Infernal Jaws him. Yeah, we can. Alright, and then there was just one unit. I can't catch that archer. He's in the back. I think this is on easy. No, man, this is on as hard as you can possibly make it. That's just the power of building the mage locks up like that. Focusing one unit with your enchants like that. And this is just a showcase of the mage lock. the Mage Lock itself has always been the strongest tier 2 unit since it was released. It has never gotten nerfs, really. It is just an immense powerhouse of a unit. I wonder if you could nerf them by making the heavy Mage Lock fire have a cooldown, like a 1-turn cooldown. So you had to alternate between firing the heavy Mage Lock and using the snapshot Mage Lock. That might be a decent enough nerf. Otherwise, you can just sit back with them all day and just fire at units like that and they die. There's nothing they can do about it. Nice. And we actually connected this road over so we can easily get where we gotta go. Nice. I would like to build roads out here. Really? I wonder if... Oh, man. I'm just too far away to be able to actually start the siege on Silverforge this turn. Still, we're quite close. We're quite close, which is nice. That'll be 2 factions fallen at the start of tomorrow's stream. And it will be a expansion victory, almost certainly. So I'll build the beacons and just defend them for like 6 turns, I think, rather than go and take out the last 2 people and go for another Warlord victory. I think we'll defend the beacons. Your soul's nice. These all suck. All of these are horrible. So we'll just go with Monstrous Rebirth because it's quick. Just lets us get through tones really fast. Even Meridius. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we should be able to crush this stuff. Okay. Vatican can annex a new tile. I guess I'll annex this tile. Really doesn't matter, though. Message received. New rally started. Ooh. Do I want to grab the Prosperity Dragon and Righteous Judge? I don't think so. I don't think I need him. Oh, no, I promised, though. I promised I would go guard a vassal with them, so they earned the best units I can possibly recruit. We will go ahead and guard... What city was it? It was Turnil, right? I think it was Turnil. I'm going to take a shot in the dark and hope it's Turnil. Yes, okay, it zipped me over there so I can see it. There you go. You're now guarded with the best that I can possibly drop in on you, man. All right, and with... Seriously? Well, that'll be a great way to start the siege. Start the stream next time, because I'm not doing that right now. I am definitely saying goodbye. I'll see you guys all here for tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. It always means a lot. I'm really happy that our Blood Maggot build's online, and I'm also really absolute shout out Terratil there for mentioning that I haven't been streaming in a category for like 2 days. I'll try not to beat myself up mentally about that, but you know, the mental health just kind of does what it does. So there's really no to it. Yeah, thank you guys a lot. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Have a great rest of your guys' night. Peace.